Let's mute that one. Alright, and so it begins. Easy, how's it going today? Sorry if I miss that. I got an eBay question I'm trying to answer. I finally got a whole bunch of whole bunch of things listed, and it's of course turning into one of those kind of situations where you gotta answer a lot of questions. I, for the life of me, apparently cannot take a decent picture of a baseball card. John, how are you doing? I keep forgetting. I've got an old Nikon camera that I don't particularly use anymore. That I might. It's Vice City CBJ is the name of it. I mean, there's nothing like earth-shattering on it or anything. Let me hang on. I'll find it. I mean, it's mostly just some stuff that I had sitting around or got in some breaks here and there. I mean, I figure for the most part, I'm going to end up just, probably shifting it all to auction after 2 weeks. I mean, most of it I didn't do offers on because I just that's like a full-time job in itself. But I try to be like, you know, try to be pretty fair about it. Yeah, well, I mean, some of it's like old, like just old stuff that I've collected over time. I've still got, I mean, half of a monster box to go through and get rid of. Just get rid of some stuff, and also you know, try and get the account built up a little bit. So what are you guys up to today on this? It is a lovely Thursday, 1st of October. That's would be nice if it wasn't 100 degrees outside. I had to go to Costco to get. Well, I went to Costco to get my eyes checked. Like that's where my doctor is. And when I went back to get in the car, it said 100 degrees. So, hello. Hold on. Hey, how's it going? One quick second. Hey, that's what I'm going to go on the road, right? Yeah. Mary Street. Thank you. Sorry, they're still doing pickups for the wife here. All right, that's taken care of. That's all right. So no more eBay questions tonight. That one I got right before I got on. I thought this, for some reason, I cannot get a decent picture of some of these cards. They've had these white dots on them that are 100% not on the card, and then some of them even not even on the top loader, which is weird. I don't know, but I can't. I mean, I'm not gonna post a card without a sleeve and a top loader. Just
His weight loss battle where things really started to go downhill. She was.
Alright, let's find noise. Okay. I know what the problem is. Abu scooted her thing over too far. Pushed her thing over. That's what happened. So, we've got a deal going on for some 10 p.m. giveaway that is very exciting. Giving away 2 $100 break credits and 1 half-case random division for Topps 19 Topps Chrome. That's a 4-box half-case random division, $390 value basically. Any spot you buy in the store gets you entered into it before 10. And any Crown Royal basketball spots that you might end up purchasing in 1, 2, 3, or 4. And please tell me that I went ahead and put 4 into the store. I did, because it's, yeah, any of those get you double entries. Hang on, answering the wife. And I have done fillers from archives. They had a set in and I think it was in, what was it? What did I say? It's 18 archives that all the people had it in there. I think at the time I may have traded some guy something random for it. I don't know. Like I think the guy might have been like a, I don't know. I almost want to say like a Pirates fan. I had some flawless Pirates card that he was interested in, but I mean, just almost everything is just like randomly come upon. And I mean, it sells shockingly well. But I'm pretty sure it was. I'm pretty sure it's. It was one of the archives had all the people in it. 2018 archives had all the Sandlot folks in it. Yeah, I still got to go through my basketball. I mean, that's most of my baseball. Some of it, some of it I priced, what I feel like is mostly properly. Some of it, like the Buster Posey Strata card, I don't really want to part with. But if someone will give me $300 for it, I'll take it. Kind of situation. For the most part, it's all nothing. Same thing with the Harper. Like, I don't really want to let the Harper go, but at the same time, $300 is $300. If I can, if I can make it happen, I figure what my plan is to do is to unload basically everything that I have, shove it all into the business. Build the business up to the point that I can just some of these guys that I wanted cards of, or that I had kept the cards of because I wanted cards of them. I'll just go through and try and find PSA rookies of them and roll like that. So let's see if anything exciting is happening here. Yeah, the other thing, slash prices on all of the Bowman Jumbo. Like slashed. So that has made a move recently. Couple of teams that weren't, that, you know, were not going have gone, namely the Royals. Now, if I can get somebody to jack the A's, and I mean A's for sure, maybe the Dodgers too. It might be fillerable. I mean, I really feel like, I mean, except for maybe like some of that back end Crown Royal, I mean, I might be able to finish, like, empty out store today, or like this, you know, this weekend. Oh, John, I saw the Braves. Well, that, I mean, that would at least give, you know, there would be, you know, be some, yeah, I see Cubs, I see Braves. Dodgers I do not see. Unless my thing is just running slow, which I wouldn't be surprised. Edge for Braves and Cubs. Did you want the Dodgers instead of the Braves? Oh, okay. All right. So that could then make the A's a nice little chase in a filler of such things. I mean, Marlins and Red Sox are not too bad. I mean, yeah, whatever. It's doable. Everything is doable. So, John, you got anything planned for the weekend? You got grandkids coming in or anything? I'm hoping it doesn't rain tonight, although it says that it's supposed to. I'm supposed to be having some people coming to paint the house tomorrow, and ideally they get to show up and actually do it. John, 100%. I will do that. I also found out from my I think I've hired an accountant I had a friend like help me get everything started on this thing, and apparently like my friend did a very terrible job of it. An accountant now tells me that I'm going to need to like incorporate. Oh, so you get to see him. I wish I could say that it was like that it was cool enough here to close the pool, but I mean I went outside I was outside no more than 10 minutes, just moving some pots from away from the trellis in front of our house to make space, you know, for when the painters come, if they come. No more than 10 minutes, I was pouring sweat by the time I was done, and expended no real energy, just being outside in the heat and humidity, sweating Bojangles. That's always fun. Yeah, I don't. No, John, happy to do it for you. I mean, we'll see what happens. I mean, I thought the optic would get a little bit, would have a little bit more love, a little bit faster. That's filler because I'm forcibly getting rid of these Topps Chrome half case random division spots. Giving one of those away at 10 o'clock too, which is nice. Yeah, every time I send you something, like I have this like weird thing that I look at the I look at the names of the cities, and it's almost I mean I've never heard of most of them, and I always wonder, like, I wonder how this place is, you know. I wonder if it's a nice place. That's good. Just put them in the backyard. They'll but don't but be careful because they will spit at you. So I mean, you know, don't look them straight in the eye. Just kind of, you know, let them make their way to the pin in the back. They'll figure it out eventually. Kyle, how are you today? I mean, I have not the exact details, but they've canceled a NFL game. Dude, it's rained every day here, Kyle. Every single day, and there's another tropical depression in the Caribbean or something. I mean, it's, you know, it's better to be ready. I mean, because if nothing else, you know, I can turn it into a petting zoo. You know, kind of a attraction for kids and creepy adults. It's really a win-win all the way around. Plus I had all that wood left over, so I mean, it made sense. Easy. Well, happy birthday. Oh, the big 3 so many years ago. Is it bothering you, Easy? Like that big number change? Honestly, didn't really bother me that much. I mean, again, because I have the mental attitude of a 7-year-old. So it was not. It didn't upset me very much. But I know some people it is not. You know, I know some folks don't love it. Is New Zealand the one with the hot prime minister? Joel, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. Joel, do you have a feeling on New Zealand's prime minister? Yeah, well, yeah, Merkel's a little not. I mean, she's not a lot to look at. Yeah, I mean, for head of state, I mean, it's not bad. Like he has better hair, Joel. Ooh, Celtics and Lakers in Crown Royale. fancy, Joel. Very fancy. Thank you. I love this year's the 17-18 crown because it's still basically like the preferred, you know. Still got all the nice stuff in before they kind of like, they seem to have cheaped it down a little bit. Some now I feel like, in the past couple of years, like, maybe dumbed it down some. I don't know. And that will get you into that sweet giveaway for at 10 o'clock. And it's going to get you double entries. Yes, and should be. He's on the cover, so the autograph should be live. I mean, I don't. He did have some redemption stuff around that time, but I feel like Crown Royal, I don't think is a redemption. No, I mean now that one's pretty reasonable too. I mean Kings and the Jazz give you a little bit of something to hope for. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurts even worse. What have they told you what they're going to do with them yet? Would you get like 1,100 points for the gold one? 1,200 points maybe. There's how many decisions are there to be made? I wonder how many there are open. Like that. That's coming would be an interesting question. How many they've got? Listen, nobody's going to be happy with whatever they do. Nobody's going to be happy with whatever they do. What's up, Aussie Jim? How are you doing? Hey, Kyle, I need to be doing some kind of I need to be putting some kind of product in it. Or using conditioner or something like to get the fluff out of it, or the the humidity kills it. So I don't know. I gotta actually do something to take care of it, I guess. But yeah, I know. I think it was better when it hadn't been cut at all. But I'm slowly creeping towards just having it thoroughly removed like normal style. Easy. I'll have to give that a try. Do you do that like as a leave-in, or do you rinse that out? Yeah, it's gonna start pouring rain here. Well, Glenn's my government name. I just I don't like to use it on anything. I'll ask my guy about it the next time I go. Well, honestly, I don't see when I'm in the little thing and he's washing my hair, like I don't see where he gets his various juices from to put in my hair. They always smell good though. It's usually like a lavender mint or something. Odds are low. JMS, odds are low. I swore that I would try and get like a box for Chris Fitz, like to break, at least just one box. Today, Kyle, the only new thing from last week that's in the store is Bowman's Best 2019 2-box random teams that also have, it's 10 spots. You're going to get 3 teams per spot. They are combo teams. I still have to work them out a little bit, so it's not 3 straight random. It is preset combos. That particular break is 12 total spots. 10 are going to get the 3-team deal for the best, and 2 spots are going to get HTA divisional spots for the 2020 Chrome to make that go away. Yeah, I had a bad feeling about internet tonight. If I've got a filler, 2 fillers in the store actually that will take care of Optic Choice number 3 and number 4. Those are really how they're even still here is probably because people just didn't bother to read all of it. Matt, how are you doing today? I've always been an Origins fan, Joel. I've always been an Origins fan. Do they have? Is it still? Now, please tell me they stuck with doing just the 0 on the jerseys. Please tell me they did. Still did the photoshopped deal on it. The Bowman's Best is $69.99 for 3 teams or for that or an HTA divisional. I'm gonna hopefully slowly get better about using my words tonight because now that makes me upset, Joel. I liked it when it was the first football release that had NFL jerseys on, but they're always photoshopped with just a 0 on it, and then people complain and complain and complain and complain about it. That was always fun. But I'm gonna have to look into getting a box or 2, maybe see what GTS has got to satisfy myself and satisfy Chris Fitz. Matt, both Matts. How are you guys doing? Yeah, we got all kind of Matts in the house today. So Optic Filler is especially shockingly nice to me because you're going to get either one of the teams that are in Optic, one of the remaining teams in Optic 3, which still has the Pelicans in it. There's still a Nebula bounty attached to it, or one person in that filler is going to get, again, that's a very expensive, very fancy 2019 Topps Chrome half-case random division spot that I'm trying to get taken care of. I did that for 3 and for 4. 3 is $64.99 a spot, I believe, and I think I got like 6 left on that. And I have and number 4 is $59.99 spot, and there's 12 left on that. All of these things, all these purchases get you entered into the 10 o'clock giveaway, which is either, it's going to be 3 spots. 3 people are going to win the giveaway this evening. One person's going to walk away with a Topps Chrome Random Division spot. One person's going to walk away with $100 in break credit, and somebody else is going to walk away with $300 or $100 in break credit. 3 spots, 3 items. Could technically be the same person if somebody were to buy buy 3 things. You just don't know how the random lords shall favor you. Well, thank you, Joel. That, if I am right, then takes us down to 5. Well, thank you, Easy. I know. I need to move spots. I've been sitting on this stuff for too long. Maybe some of it was ill-conceived. Some of it's just it's a hard spot trying trying to run a little bit older product at the prices that I'm trying to run it at, but looking to get this cleaned out so I can see what see what freshness can be done for next week. What other just random out of nowhere kind of stuff will show up in the store, because that's always got to be fun for folks to be like, let's see what's in there now. He got what? And he's selling it how? Huh? What? So, one thing to note that HTA, Random Division number 3, technically it says there's 2 left, but there's also 4 spots attached to the Bowman's Best breaks. So, if one were to buy the last 2 of that number 3, then it would not. It's not gonna fill it. Just as a heads up. I can see if there's any golf. I mean, maybe some Garbage Pail Kids golf or something, something like that. Let's see what pulls up when you just randomly search for golf. Jack and nothing. Matt, I don't know anything about that. That I don't handle anything that has to do with payment stuff. Lee, how you doing? I mean, there is a board game that we could find. That there are some available. A Mars Open tabletop golf. Or if you're interested, I could get you a Ultra Pro golf ball display case. That I could do. I could get you for pretty cheap too. It also holds many memorabilia as well, like tiny display type things. All right, we're going to try and figure out why Apple Pay is not working. That's problematic. I don't think the only thing I use Apple Pay for is parking, like in street parking here in Miami. What happened, Lee? Yeah, Joel. I mean, I kind of figured, you were looking for something, a little bit higher end. Maybe that actually had, like golf statistics on it with like maybe pictures of golfers that may or may not have been, signed by, that said golfer. But my particular wholesaler has none of those things. Ew. Oh, that makes my junk hurt. I've never had one, and I never want one. How long has that been there, Joel? I bet they've graded it for a long time, but it's probably just sitting on somebody's desk. Yeah, I have heard. I've never heard a good anybody tell me a good story about kidney stones. Nobody. And I've heard quite a few. Yeah, that's definitely they've given that like a 10, and that's just sitting on somebody's desk that he's just like enjoying it, going like, it's a nice card. I'll get it out. We'll get it mailed out in a little bit. I believe it. I believe it. I mean, they got to make sure that they're legit and all that. I would love to just know like how. I mean, just what's going on with them right now. You know, like. Oh, the PSA finally dropped prices. All right, good for PSA. I mean, you know, it's about time that they drop prices a little bit on some stuff. Good for them. Good for them. All right, I'm gonna fill up my bucket. I'll be right back. Can't you want a bucket filled? What? $20 to $50? Wait. Are you can't be serious. $50 to have a card graded, just regular style. Well, I mean, I mean, the demand is up. What's ultra modern? So you can get value for $10 a card for most cards with a maximum declared value of $99. Economy to $4.99, regular to $9.99. And economy service has even been suspended. Cray. I have nothing. Well, you think? I mean, with the memberships, it would that would help some. I mean, you know, I mean, God, they got to be just. I mean, sitting on like a staggering amount of money. Am I right? You got 2 left in number 3. This is Speaketh the Truth. There are how many? You still got the Clippers, the Hornets, the Kings, the Magic, the Nuggets, the Pacers, the Pelicans, the Pistons, the Raptors, the Rockets, the Sixers, and the Wizards. So you get one of those teams, or one person is going to get a 2019 Topps Chrome Random Division half case Random Division. That's that I'm doing as divisionally. If I didn't make that clear, so we've got the Pelicans available. The Nebula Bounty is still there, and a $390 divisional in that $64.99 filler. That is, I mean, to me, that's bueno. How I figure out the team list on that one's going to be entertaining and whatnot. But 2 left at $64.99. I mean, I can't really drop that in the old chat. But that's just crazy. I mean, if you had a membership, what do they give you? Just a discount on grading fees? Or did you get like so many grades for free, or how did that work? Okay, Lee. I mean, I was just curious. I don't. Pain meds, Aussie Jim. Well, yeah, Aussie Jim knows about the pain meds too. And I mean, who determines value? I mean, could I send my 52 Mantolin value? Or are they gonna call shenanigans on that? Wait, what about Bates? Oh, Bates terms. Okay, all right. I lost myself in my own joke, like a ding dong. It's I mean, who would have thunk it that it would be. See, I don't even. I feel like I've pulled my Bates thing like one too many times. Like I don't even bother to ask him anymore. Like how much he thinks a card's worth. Like I may mention a card. And then if he just happens to say like, oh, that's probably like a $500 card or whatever, then I'll accept it as truth. But I don't ever press him for information anymore because I'm sure he gets tired of it. Base mosaics for $90. That's crazy. Well, I mean, again, give it 2 months, and I mean that'll dip too. And I mean, unless Burrow continues to play as well as he is, I mean, really for a rookie and for being on the Bungles, I mean, he's not doing that bad, Matt. I mean, is he going to last throwing 87 passes a game? I don't think his arm can take it. Well, yeah, I mean that he's definitely not the way that he's playing now. He's not going to last. That is true. Yeah, I mean, I saw like, I mean, again, I don't know if it was a, I didn't fact check this one, but some stat that said like in one game, like in his first game, for either first or second game, he'd been hit more times than he got hit like the entire last season at LSU or something. Like, I mean, something that you would be like, that can't be true, but was like, I mean, from a relatively legitimate, Twitter source. All right. Do we have anybody else jumping in on this optic filler number 3 of goodness? Only 2 remain. And we can do optic. You can get into the 10 o'clock giveaway. That is either two $100 break credit spots or one Topps Chrome 19 Topps Chrome half case random division spot. That's fanciful. Also, any Crown Royal teams that you be purchasing. Get you double spots in the giveaway for those. Oof, freak! It's not looking good over here. It's not looking good over here. I'm not getting a ton of thunder and lightning, but the rain is definitely coming down bad. Few things worse than not having power. Dude, I mean, all that stuff goes straight bonkers on release. I mean, Tom Brady base cards out of. I mean, what were Tom Brady base cards? Getting out of with his first Buccaneer jersey. I mean, weren't some very silly people paying like $100 for those at one point? I mean, and then 7 minutes after that, they were down to where they should be at like $1.99. Bones Best, I have 11 spots left in number 1. That's a 2-box random teams where you're gonna get 3. Well, it's not random. Let's call it random spots because it's preset combos, so nobody's getting hyper shafted on the random. But 10 spots are going to get Bowman's best teams, and 2 spots are going to get Chrome HTA divisional spots. I mean, everything is really a super value today. I mean, a lot of effort went into crafting both the giveaway and getting this, getting the fillers properly put together, to make it all, hopefully make it all work and worthwhile for us to get some stuff done. I mean, for me, the 2 fillers are the special value deal of the day. I mean, the Bones Best is new and fun and exciting. But that's, how do you beat? I mean, possibly with a chance for the Pelicans, chance for a Nebula, chance for a Topps Chrome half case random division spot. It's bonkerfied for $64.99. I mean, and again, it's giveaway spots for our 10 o'clock deal. Gets you entered into those too. I mean, the smart move here is for somebody to buy like the last 16 teams in Crown Royal basketball, because that would give you a quick 32 spots in the filler, a quick 32, or not in the filler, in the giveaway. I'm struggling with the words today. They're there, they just don't want to come out in the right order. But yeah, I mean, this is what we have. I could not think of anything, anything interesting to get the Contenders Optic football one box deal. No, Lee, I saw that. I mean, listen, I'm a huge Best fan. So, and 19 is a good one because, I mean, you got to remember, Best has both prospects and vets in it. So, I mean, you'll have, both. You could get both a Mike Trout autograph and a Adley Rushman, for the Orioles in that 19. It's got both draft and the other hot folks. So, it's always a fun one. 4 autographs a box. I mean, we're talking about 8 autographs in that thing, and only 10 spots. I mean, you're gonna get 10 spots. You're gonna get 3 teams. I did not watch any of it, Matt. I can't. It triggers me to even listen to that stuff anymore. Like it's just all so out of control. I can't even listen to it. Well, Joel, you are a fine gentleman. Now this all right. Now things get complicated. I'm getting all the teams and whatnot and such and so forth. All right, let's see. Let's try and make this happen. Let's see. Let's see if I remember how to do this. This is Contenders Optic. I had 13 in that? No. For number 3. Alright, let's. Alright, this is gonna be the one that's really gonna test Jason's ability to keep his stuff, see if he kept his stuff organized or not. Especially with my debate brain. Yeah, I don't think I heard anybody speak positively about that debate, but I don't know. We don't, we don't really discuss the political type things here. Okay, let me see. That's the one nice thing this is. 13. All right, so 13 spots is what I want. 13 is what I have, so that works out. And there is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Yes. I mean, can't they, at this point, I mean, since they're not really letting fans play, I mean, couldn't they just play like some high school park or something? You just find some high school in some dry area. Could they move it do the whole just go to the Arizona? That's a little. I mean, that's a decent speed, Lee. I mean, I would think it would go. It would come faster, but. Okay, gotta make sure I do this right. I think I got this right. I think I got this right. Alright, I'll go ahead and do the filler first, then I'll pull all of the teams for the other one after the fact. So I actually need to do a video for this one. Hey everybody, Carb Jesus, welcome. This is the Optic filler for number 3 that we're doing, the 1920. So this is the one that's, you've got 12 optic teams from number 3, or one 19 Topps Chrome half case random division. So swing on over this way, since this one is a little bit fancier. Six will be our random number. I mean, there's so many things that you could actually want here. I mean, do you want the Wizards? Maybe, you know. Are you a Hachimura fanboy? I don't know. But if you are, then that's what you're gonna want. So 6 times on this. 3, or that's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's 5. And the money shot is going to be 6 times. So the 5 and 11, I guess, are the technical chase spots. The 5 and the 11. So let's check names. We'll go 6 times. 5 and money shot 6 times. 5 is Greg and Ethan with a odd one there. All right, that's really, we guys. I mean, it only really matters once we find out what everybody's got going on. But I will put your list together here so that you may see your teams, and then I will move on to other stuffs. So this is what it looks like for the filler for number 3. I don't know what is that, Aussie Jim. I mean, I'm gonna say yes. All right. Funsies. Now let's figure out what we've got. I mean, a nebula, Joel. A nebula changes that attitude completely. Changes it completely. So now I gotta find the. Wait. I mean, it was salty. But I mean, you know, it was gentle. It was loving. It was done lovingly. I heard another good one that's like a variation of that, but I'll never remember what it is. Okay, this is Contenders Optic number. That's football. No, because I'm doing Donruss Optic first of all. Well, I mean, it was funny. It was funny. 5, 4. I think this is 3. We're doing the Optic Choice 2-box PYT number 3. Yes, that's the one we're doing. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen that. Okay, Ethan. I'm gonna move you over here. Dude, I don't know why. It's the right way every time on this. And the wrong way every time on this. Makes no sense. No, I did not, Aussie Jim. No, I did not. No, I did not. Okay, one last thing here. This is one. Okay, so this is. And well, it does. Looks very much like the Heat are going to get themselves swept. Which is unfortunate. But the Dragon, who gave up so much of his life to finally get to the finals, tears a foot the second he gets in there, and Adebayo is doubtful. It's not looking good. Alright, well, it actually looks like, I mean, somehow. Actually have all the teams and stuff properly. Who would have thought? Well, it happens. Honestly, Jim, I mean, it happens. All right, let's do you two, I guess. I think this is all accurate. Hey, everybody. Cardboard Jesus, welcome. It is time to do the 2019-20 basketball cards. Optic O Donruss Choice. I think this is the third one that we've done. So if you would be so kind as to swing over in this direction. Here it is. It is 2 boxes. It's crazy. Basketball is going to start back up like in just a few months after this. It's pretty crazy. Pretty cray-cray. We haven't used the blue one in a while. such a waste of precious cardboard that I'm not recycling like a terrible, terrible human being. Alright, let's look at some silvery stuff. Jokic for the Nuggets. Do you think they should have really should have fired Doc Rivers? What is all this like lint on it? And where will he go, or will he just say, I've had enough of this? We will go DeLon Wright for the Dallas Mavericks. It's 25 out of 88, not jersey number. Autograph will go to the Spurs, Keldon Johnson. No, I want it to be just some West team. Just leave the Heat alone. All right, the green that I'm always told is very difficult to get a hold of is the Markkanen for the Bulls. And we've got Nasir Little for the Blazers. And a Bruno Fernando, always popular for the Hawks. Good old Bruno. Right, packet number 2. Got a Romeo Langford for the Celtics. That is a rated rookie. How about the other Pelican, the third Pelican that you almost never hear about in red? I slid it off that way. I saw the Pelicans. Oh, I got excited. I got so excited. Mavs coming in with a little something called a Isaiah Orobi Signature Series autograph. Nice, nice no-name. Red and green for Kendrick Nunn of the Heat. And Claxton for the Nets. And the always popular Ty Buell for the Sixers. There she is. Thank you, everybody who goes right up to you. All right, join me this way. All right, give me un memento to clean this up. I don't like. Okay. So now we got what, 12 left in number 4. We wanted to do the second to last thing here. I mean, Bowman Jumbo's close. I know I got some takers in that. If anybody's interested in us maybe rocking that boat, it's not gonna. I mean, you've still got some. You've still got the Athletics in there, which is going to make for a more difficult type filler, but one that is. Also going to be way more worthwhile, if you know what I mean. And I think you do know what I mean, hopefully. cameras. Lee, I don't know. I'm gonna have to go get it cut again already. Yeah, I need to order like some pomade or some conditioner maybe or something to get it under control. Because well, I mean, technically, what I need to do is blow dry it out in the morning. Now, the odds of that going down are, you know, pretty significantly low. Well, Joel, I royally screwed you on that deal all the way around. No nothing. That was a swift kick in the dong dong. I mean, what do the A's have to do with the Brewers and Dodgers? Well, I mean, I hope so, because I don't like how I did that. Doesn't make me happy. All right, let's start. Just out of curiosity. Well, I mean, yeah, I thought you were just talking about. Don't you mean both? I mean both, Joel? Both a Tatum and a Kobe? He's a Giants fan, Aussie Jim. He's legally required to hate the Dodgers. Alright, let's just... I can't do it. No, it's the same while I... You know... it's one of those... It's just like it's a legal obligation. You know, you just have it sometimes. Alright, just out of curiosity, what would this thing look like? Because I'm a little bit afraid to see the number. Yeah, that's going to be a hard one. That's going to be a hard one. Alright, maybe Crown. Because Crown, I mean, Crown at least would still get you your double spots. And I don't think the filler is going to be as bad. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to go about it. There's 16. I mean, should we do do something ugly, like, you know, what I've always said I would never do again? Because 16 seems like a high number. I mean, I could go this far. I mean, is it worth it going? It's not really. It's not even really worth it. I don't think. You want to try this? 99 per, 8 spots to fill crown number 1. You get 2 random teams per spot. We still got the Jazz, still got the Kings, still got the Sixers, still got the Warriors in there. Let me. I mean, unless you just want to see what a straight 16 would do. But all right, it's out of the store. So let's see. Let's see. Now, I know there's a lot of baseball hate going on here, but let's have a little bit of basketball love on the 17-18 Crown Royal. This stuff is like is the year out your preferred, so you still got your prime silhouettes, you still got all your fancy on-card autographs in it. It is lovely in that way. 6 more, 2 random teams now. It is bold to go straight randoms. It is bold to go straight randoms, but I mean, I don't know of a better way to do it. I mean, because really, I mean, top half and bottom half is not gonna help you out a whole lot. But if you, I mean, I don't know, Joel, would you prefer to see something with potentially more fairness? I mean, your top 8 teams technically priced out wise would be the Jazz, the Kings, the Sixers, the Warriors, the Bucks, the Magic, the Bulls, and the Hawks. But I mean, like the Bulls and Hawks are both like $39. Wait, what, Lee? Like 16-8, we get 2. Carry this. If I carry the 6, I don't know. See, I am current. Well, you don't have to worry about that, Aussie Jim, as I am pulling for the Padres to win the World Series, and that's all it took for them to completely fall apart and not let it go down at all. I mean, that can work too. That can work too. The Reds made the postseason? Did Acuna hit hit a dinger or 2 or 6? I don't even know what's going on. So what do we got here? The Brewers and the Dodgers. Okay. Cardinals and the Padres. Okay, and the Cardinals both lead in the first and there. All right. Miami's up on the Cubbies. Okay. What else we got? It's so complicated. You know, I prefer to see all my stuff in a bracket type format. You know. That's fair enough. So complicated. Okay. Come on, nobody but Joel interested in this very lovely Crown Royal basketball. 4 boxes of Crowny Happiness. I mean, I'd show you the box, but it's coming out of a sealed case. I can't even do that. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, honestly, I don't. Is there any chance of that of that happening? Trey, how are you doing? All right, so we are not dead yet. See, honestly, except for the hype around the Padres, I don't really know who's good. Like who's GUD or GOOD. I don't know either. Not too bad, Trey. Not too bad. We've gotten a break done already. Very uneventful one though. Got a fair bit of stuff going on though tonight. A filler for Optic. For Optic number 4 now was the one I got in this one. Basically, you're gonna get a team out of what's left in Optic. You can check the site to tell you what teams remain. Although I can tell you that the Pelicans are still available in number 4. And also in that filler is a Topps Chrome half case random division spot, $389.99 value that is works perfectly along with with baseball with baseball season get into a frenzy. You want to get into that. Also have a 10 p.m. giveaway. Anything you buy in the store gets you into win either another one of those Topps Chrome half case random divisions, or $200 in 2 $100 break credit spots, vouchers, however you want to call it. And I'll give you double entries for any Crown Royal teams that you buy. So technically, any spots in this would get you double stuff too. Technically, it would get it'd get you quadruple. Even a spot in the filler gets you quadruple because you're getting 2 teams, and I'll give you the two spots for that team, which 2 times 2 is 4. Didn't even have to use my fingers for that one. Well, it's going to be that. I guess it's just going to be that much more painful for the Dodgers then when. Now, too bad there's always going to be an asterisk next to this season, Aussie Jim. Too bad there's always going to be one of those big old asterisks. I mean, is there any other way to play? I could probably buy you a corn dog. I mean, I would eat a corn dog. I think right now, if one was made available to my person, I'd probably eat one. That actually, I don't know why a corn dog reminded me of it, but what time is 12:30? Okay. Got a doctor's appointment tomorrow at 12:30. I can't forget about. Five more makes this crown go away, and gets you quad spots in the 10 p.m. giveaway deal, and gets us to look at Crown Royal. Get to open a box or case and figure out where to put it. Oh, MLB will never strip them. Never strip them. What do they do to make a corn dog fancier? Like, stuff it with things, or is this just like one of these, like it's pure and it's delicious and you're gonna want to eat like 6 of them, kind of a situation? See, I don't even know. Like, yeah, that's what you should find. Go and find a deconstructed corn dog, where maybe the dog sits out of the wrapping. I mean, that seems like. I mean, that's why not? Why not? And I would imagine, I mean, if you've been to the bar all night, corn dog and even a sausage jalapeno type deal probably hit the spot very, very well. That helps sales. I mean, I feel like that contributes to at least 65% of my sales is my looks, if that's what you're talking about. Because that's what I'm talking about. Four more, yo! And we're done with it. Halfway there. Two teams per spot? No, I mean, not with. I mean, with my current hair situation, I mean, it's closer to like 69%. Let me see if I can scam some caffeine real quick. I'm gonna skip. That's what I do. I make stupid jokes. And I'm good at it. Sometimes. Give me one quick second. Padres could have. Ooh, that is definitely not on the good scale. They're already down like 1-0 too, right? Game wise. Come on, 4 more. Phil's crown 17-18. Number 1. His lovely and all good things should come of crown. Still got filler for the Optic Choice number 4 in the store. Optic Choice 5 is available if anybody wants to just grab straight teams out of that. Bowman Jumbo number 2. Prices got obliterated on that thing. So if you were thinking about any jumbo teams before you saw the price and you were like, I don't want to pay that for them, take another gander at them, and you might be more impressed this time around. The division winner doesn't have a bye. This is how much I pay attention to baseball playoffs. That's a near travesty. Oh, how has there not been marches against such a thing? Why bother to win your division then? You might as well just not win your division. Oh, so apparently, I don't know if you had heard the news or not, but apparently Doc Rivers is the next coach of the Sixers. I thought you were just guessing as to where he would go. That didn't take very long. Well, I mean, with baseball, who knows? I'm trying to think. I mean, mean, I guess basketball. Football obviously works better because you got, I think, the 4 divisions that helps with that. But I mean, why not just do like a? Well, I guess basketball's the same way. You don't really get a bye for being good. You just get to play a crappier team. Whatever. I mean, we can deal with that. Well, I mean, easy. I mean, just it depends on what you like. I mean, man, it's hard to say because they're both. I mean, Crown has more hits. And you're going to get more teams, and you're going to get more chances for a 10 o'clock giveaway. The Optic one is more just a way to get rid of a Chrome divisional than it's just a good way to get rid of a Chrome divisional as well as finish up the last, what are there, like 14, 15, or 16 teams in that or something, maybe. Four. I mean, it's halfway there. It's close. I mean, still some very good teams. I mean, the Jazz and the Kings are still available in Crown, which is massive. And I mean, based on this, truly random type deal, I mean, you could technically end up with both of them, which I wouldn't put past. I wouldn't put past the random people today. I feel like it's more than humanly possible to do. It's not as rookie though. But it's still good. I had the checklist up for I don't know how many days. And then I finally closed it. They've got Mel B, they've got Baby Spice, they've got Posh Spice. Really? I thought it was 16, 17. This, dude, I would have sworn that I didn't remember seeing it in Mosaic. I don't remember. I feel like I didn't remember him seeing him as like I thought he should have been. I don't know, man, it's crazy. I mean, I was gonna try and find somebody good for the Nuggets. I mean, you could technically get yourself a Jokic jersey tag. I mean, that would be, it's not auto, but that would be something. Would be something nice, even for the Nuggets. I did not know that, but that is awesome. And whoever decided to do that was a genius. I always see stuff with like corporate Twitters like being brutal on people, but I never believe that it's that it's real. I mean, the Warriors have Nick Young. Even. Nick Young. What's up, Jade? How are you doing today? I imagine that they are not allowing vacations. Oh, they got Durant. They got Draymond. I mean, they got Zaza even. Yeah, technically, I mean, you hit a point that I mean, if you explain that you're in need of some mental days, what are they going to do? They can't fire you. Too important to the whole thing. But even then, like if you took it, I mean, if they gave you the time off, like where can you even go? Are we still banned from traveling outside of the United States? Like, I mean, will other countries? Isn't what do you call it? Forget it. For a while, Europe wasn't letting us in. I hadn't. Oof. That's probably. I mean, that's probably going to be crazy, Jade. That's going to be crazy. But who checks that even? Trey is my question. That's what I'm saying. I don't know. I'm still nervous about it. I mean, it seems very odd, Easy, for you to mention the only person who's trolled this room. Well, I mean, is Vegas like doing anything to distance and whatnot? Because Florida's gone ahead and opened back up. Like we full blown full capacity everywhere. Some making the kids go back to school even. I saw something that was just godforsakenly terrible. I think the federal government's withholding, threatening to withhold money if we don't send the kids back, physically back to school. I know, but it's just so odd, Easy. It's just so random. So random. I imagine. I mean, listen. I am. It is with my deepest hope that this thing is the worst is gone, but it just makes me nervous. Come on, 4 more does this thing. 99 per, 8 spots. Phil's Crown Royal number. Am I right, Aussie Jim? I mean, the Coinky Dink seems crazy. 2 random teams per spot would give you 4 entries into the 10 o'clock giveaway. I mean, and we got just under 2 hours before that sweet action goes down.
Jared, you were talking about us watching your tape, and we watched a little bit of your tape this morning when you were on Jackass, and you had a clean shot blindsided Johnny Knoxville where I thought you snapped his neck. Was there a worry there that you were going to snap his neck? And did you lay off a little bit?
So, you know what's crazy? We got there, and they gave me this helmet that I literally could bend to myself, right? And I'm like, man, if I hit this too hard, I might hurt myself. Like, I want to leave my feet head first into his face, right? And, so what happened, we did the linebacker one,
Ben gonna go big style and just take care of it. All right, Ben. Sweet love, thank you. All right, so I got Joel in for 3, Trey in for 1, and Ben in for 4. That will technically fill our crown number 1. I'll even let Ben choose the boxes if he wants to, since I can randomly do whatever I so desire. All right, let's.
because I originally wanted to run like straight through Preston's head, and then inside match, but I was like, no.
1718 crown number. That's this one, I think.
Johnny Knoxville, even when he got rich, was completely okay doing the dumbest shit ever. I mean, he's one dude. He is one of the most down to earth, coolest dudes. Like, I've honestly met. So, like I said, we became friends after that. He used to come.
No, I mean Easy's been nothing but friendly. Has not jumped into any. I mean, if Easy is a troll, and I kind of don't think that he is. I mean, he would be the best that's ever existed. I mean, literally the best that's ever existed. All right, the only thing is, yeah.
Seriously, some of the toughest dudes, hands down, ever. Like, they are legit tough. He's such a better person than I think anybody that's in this conversation right now. I don't know if I would ever know that. We had a wild crazy day, and now that we're on the well, let's talk about the foundation you just mentioned right there. I read up on a little bit of Home for Wounded Warriors. It was founded and started to run the USO tour or something like that. Can you talk about it a little bit? Because I think it's
You know, I've never been to Las Vegas. Never been to Las Vegas. Yeah, I've never been I'm not much of a gambler. Like the only like when I went to Atlantic City. Like I mean, I had like $100 that I was gonna blow, and I mean it was gone in like 15 minutes, and I was like, oh, all right, I guess I guess I'm moving on now. Sick. Trey, you still down with this thing? Or, wait, let me look. Maybe you are. Maybe you aren't. Let's see this. I need to leave it maybe. The filler, I don't need that. Let's just leave it. We did, Phil. Ben came in all manly style, no pun intended, and was like, let's just do this thing. And of course, I'm prancing around with all this other stuff, and didn't even. Okay. So this is 1718 Crown Royal. Did I just do this already? I did. Dumbass. You'd think, all set up. I think we was ready to go. Anywho.
Those homes for
Trey, double check. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go and roll with this, but I don't know. Either something's acting weird on my side, but I mean, when you get a couple of minutes, give it a double check. Just see what's up. If something's it's not showing up on my side, but we'll go ahead and do this thing. I mean, Barkley's funnier if you want to do it that way. All right, near max 11 times. Near max 11 times. All right, and this will be done by my standard, basically the top half and the bottom half, I've only ever done this one way, so it makes sense to keep doing it this way. Okay, so 11 times on teams. 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9 and 10 and money shot 11 times. So I'll random the names, and there'll only be 8 names. So whoever's in the number 1 spot is going to get the 9 team. Whoever's in the number 2 spot is going to get the 10 team. That's how I've always done it. So let's do this 11 times. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and money shot 11 times. Alright, it's a Ben sandwich. And your teams, goodness gracious, who knows? And again, it really only matters once we open it up to see what's what. Okay, I mean Trey, it's I'm not whenever it gets sorted out. Alright, I'll do by name to make it a little bit easier for you to see. Yes, I don't know. Easy. I'm not I'm just having a good time tonight. I'm not stressing this one. Alright. So that's what that is. Let me get, where is this list? This is this one. Well, I got all 30 teams, so that's something. Double check it. Okay. Ben, do you want to pick boxes? It's you or Joel, I think, are the ones that get to pick in this thing. And before I even make sure I keep this. Yeah. I can keep this. I can keep this this way. Got it. Okay. Joel, do you want to pick boxes, or do you want me to just randomly yank boxes out? And you all get your double spots. Alright, so the giveaway is done. Alright. Hey, everybody. Gabriel Jesus with welcome. It is time to do a 2017-18 Crown Royal Basketball. It's a 4-box PYT quarter case. There's 16 boxes in this one. It's a little bit weird. But I guess I gotta pick the right boxes this time. That's all there is. That's all there is to it. See, here it is. 18 Crown Royal. Why they can't always just stick with the you know, the 1 year on basketball. I will never get over. Okay, that's done. So, all right. So, which ones are the good ones? Let's stand up and think about this. They're all all right. Year one. Three and four. Decisions have been made. Decisions have been made. Let's get the 100 point top loaders and the 130s ready. Hang on one quick second. There's some hundreds. These are too big. Some big sleeves if needed. All right. Very excited for this. Come on, I gotta do some nice things for several people here. All right, let's see. We'll go through our base stuff. Malik Monk, rookie Kawhi for the Spurs, a Chamberlain for the Lakers, and Aldridge for the Spurs. That's the bottom chunk of them. Then a Terrence Ross for the Magic, Jared Jack for the Knicks, Trey Prince for the Hawks, and a Jordan Clarkson for the Cavs. So there's some base. And then we have got some sparkly base. Cracked Ice Patrick Beverly for the Clippers to 9-9. I hate these that don't. They just don't. Ooh, nice one for the Bucks. Adebayo. To 10. Giannis to 10. who will be Adebayo's partner next year. Dude, I don't want to push. I don't want to push on the edge of these things. There we go. Tap him in slowly, but he will eventually get there. Yeah. An Adebayo autograph to $199. I'm doing what the thing that everybody else complains about is looking ahead. It is a nice one for the Heat, though. Sorry about all the tapping, but I am not going to be bending this mess all over the place and making hot jack out of it. All right, Gordon Hayward to 249 for the Celtics. SWAT tree. All right, base cards for Levine, for Larry Bird, for Bojan, for Julius Erving. For Blake Griffin, for Durant, for Bellinelli, and for Jokic. Then we have got one of these things for Clint Capella of the Rockets. 13 out of 99, just off of jersey number. Got, what is that, 93 out of 99. Panini's Choice for Carmelo. It's taking infinitely longer than it really should. We got a DJ Wilson for the Bucks to 249. To 199, De'Aaron Fox, Sacramento Kings, rookie jersey autograph. $130. Yeah, $130. Nice, nice De'Aaron Fox. On card. Oh, and again, we were close. 8 out of 199. Almost jersey number. Almost. Looks like maybe another swatch autograph. Maybe. Let's keep going here. Let's keep going. Bradley Beal, Wizards. Nash, Suns. Nash Jr., Cavs. Favors, Jazzmatazz. Dwight Powell for the Mavericks, Chris Paul for the Rockets, Whiteside for the Heat, Marcus Smart for the Celtics, and I didn't even give that one away. Didn't even read that one ahead of time like a moron. Valkanissus for the Raptors, 16. We've been dancing around jersey number all night. Got a Mama's Choice for Harden. 18 out of 99. Again, I mean within a couple of spots of the jersey. More De'Aaron Fox, straight swatch action this time to 249 for the Kings. And for the Pacers, to a 199 rookie jersey auto for Ike. If I can keep. Yeah, all right, one more. All right, straight autograph this time. No more Patry. Embiid, DeMar Carroll, Tyson Chandler Suns, J.R. Smith Cavs. Cousins, Pelicans, Tyler Johnson for the Heat, Harkless for the Blazers, and a Zach Randolph for the Kings. Chris Dunn, Bulls to 99, not even close. Jersey on that one. Got a Oscar Robertson. Regents of the Round Ball. Insert funness. Swatches for Derek White of the Spurs, 249. And our last autograph, right team, not terrible guy. I mean, it's not that bad. Lonzo Ball, Lakers, to 199. I mean, not ideally you would want the Kobe in there, but Ball's not terrible. So we had autographs for Lonzo Ball to 199. A rookie jersey autograph for Ike of the Pacers. The nicest one probably, the De'Aaron Fox rookie jersey autograph for the Kings. And the Adebayo for the Heat to 199, which is a nice card. Ben, happy to completely, not even halfway, completely destroy you. I mean, at this point, it has to be. It has to be like a huge 10 o'clock giveaway win for you. That's the only thing that's even going to come close to what I just did to you there. That was, I really should be banned from YouTube even for such carnage. Good. All of a sudden I'm sweating. Yeah, it was similar. It was very similar to what I like to do to Dacey. You know, he comes in, does the the amazing thing of just swooping up and finishing something, and then I just straight pop him in his nut sacks hard.
More positions, more offense and defensive strategy. It's no disrespect. My best friend, Tom Izzo, coaches basketball, and I have all the respect in the world for basketball coaches, but it's a little bit more difficult than
The fever coming. That's not
versus basketball.
that's not good.
You have a lot more respect for NFL football coaches, but a lot of respect for
Respect for any coach. My dad was a coach. My dad was a wrestling coach. Don't make me show you a double.
Yeah, I mean, Ben, I'm gonna have to find some way to do something. I'm gonna have to say not even small, and be a very large prayer, and
one where you've been one of the comments that said, you talk about Michael Irvin, you talk about Kurt Warner, you talk about Rick
and
your pregame show is awesome.
you basically buy something easy. I mean, once you make a purchase with me, you become a moderator.
Oh, COVID.
We're doing a thing at home with a backdrop, and we are wanting to be together because you know how it is. It's just better when you're together, right? Because we screw around so much and feed off each other's energy and make fools of ourselves. My wife is like impersonating Dick and just the English accent when you go to London and all the stupid things.
Yes, I mean, the wife has kind of started getting a little bit angry about those, but I mean they do work. They do work sometimes.
My ankles are swelling up. And we just do the best we can. We're like Hollywood squares, but we're trying to make the best of it. Because we just
All right, Crown Royal 2 still got a long way to go. We got 10 left in the in the Crown filler number 4. I see for Optic Choice number 4. That's
Well, that's happening in modern. I mean, like
somewhat exciting.
the Titans this week. There was a thought they were potentially going to have to play.
About an hour and a half until we do our giveaway thing. This I think is
It was a wild one for me to hear.
completely useless to me now, so I'm going to
What would have to be the way you would guide a ship? It's a lot of accountability, self-accountability on the players. I think at this point.
get rid of that. I mean, Bowman 2. I mean, Bowman 2 because of the athletics. I mean, a filler on that is going to be mildly painful, but not unheard of. I mean, Crown Royal. We've still got 2, 3, and 4. So I mean, we still no Kobe, no Tatum, no Prime Stillo at all. That we need to be finding. Bowman's best. That's I think 11 spots in that remain. I mean, it's 2019. Each spot is going to get three teams from a 2-box random teams of Bowman's best. But it's preset teams, so you know, solid combos. Nobody's getting hyper shafted like like I just did to Ben. Until we open it, then I'll show you the shafting. And 2 spots are getting HTA divisions instead of teams, which is exciting. Where is what I'm looking for? I'll put Crown back up there because while there are not there are not that many teams taken, but you still the ability, if you buy into them, it still gets you double spots in the giveaway.
necessarily more injuries.
in the giveaway at 10.
It's more injuries to more people. You know,
So what do you want to do? I mean, 59.99 for the 10 spots in the Optic Choice is an excellent option.
Player Safety Advisory Panel, we just had a conference call yesterday, and we went over
Optic Choice number 5 available as well. I mean, even if you wanted to just forego, the hot deal of the 19
very high-profile people.
Topps Chrome half case random division spot, which makes no sense at all. But whatever. You got to do you on that. What teams are gone in this? The Raptors and the Trailblazers.
Hey, Coach, J.C. Treader, he's the head of the PA. He wrote a letter, or put a newsletter out saying that he thinks he wants to try to find a way to have everybody have natural grass instead of the turf. Did you ever care about the surface and how many, is there a
And probably need to fix.
It's hard to govern everybody's venue.
It's close enough. It's close enough. I'm not gonna.
Are in sunshine states. Some of them are.
I'm not gonna mess with all this stuff.
Its turf is frozen by by Thanksgiving or even Halloween. Some of them share with a college. Some of them have high school games played. Some places it rains more than others.
So what do we want to do?
Can you imagine a rain
I mean, it's oddly early to have
state? That's not feasible. And so
a couple of breaks done. I mean,
one has some are domes. You ever try to play grass in domes? I don't know.
let's
Roll it back in. Pink lights and all different.
let's see what a
They can man
Topps or a Bowman
the University of Phoenix thing is what you're talking about.
would look like.
Walk outside and then it comes right up.
So Houston has those plates that that kind of thing.
Turn it into something that's absurd.
London, they have. You guys gotta see that. We did a game. We had our 4 crazy guys do 4 guys in a booth.
It was awesome, though. You guys did well, I thought.
Trying to get a word in edgewise, you know. And so they have a deal where the bottom turf is for football. They're going to have X amount of games for football. And
You know what? Since we're shafting folks in general tonight, let's just let's continue with it.
that had grass on it that would go.
Both. I mean, that's a
Had pink lights instead of sunshine. It had fake.
it's gonna hurt a couple of people.
And then they would roll that thing out over the top of the turf and play some
Topps Chrome.
games of soccer
We would need to do
with these stadiums.
the filler,
But anyway, that's the
and it'd be after 10 o'clock.
a grass field get beat up because we want to play on a safe surface.
And then yes, I mean the HTA is the one that's that's wound up a little bit tighter than it should be. But for Topps Chrome, Optic filler number 4 goes, the 10 o'clock giveaway goes, and then 2 spots in it, and it's done. I have taken everything out that's going to be there. How did somebody not run Sam Darnold down for 46 yards?
But John Madden had been heading it up for years. Okay, and John is just
8:37 p.m. Easy right now. 8:37.
It's Roger Goodell and Jeff Fashion, people from the NFL, and it's Dr. Sills, Alan Sills, right? Our doctor. He's got to have medical representation.
I mean, that's got to be terrible tackle attempts to not
Former players.
catch Sam Darnold. I mean, that's
Variety of perspectives, and we.
I mean that's benching if not just a straight straight cut situation
You know, because typically we would
to me.
the data from all injuries.
I mean, I can't.
Important thing
I just can't mega blast somebody like that. I don't.
right? But we study ACL, concussions, and knee, soft shin and ankles, and lower body injuries, and soft tissue, and whatever. And is it
The Jumbo 2 is problematic.
7-on-7? Where is it? When is it? And so all of those things, and then we make recommendations to the league and the competition committee as to what we think. Like half of the concussions are happening on special team. I'm just giving you hypotheticals. So how do we reduce that?
Who? I don't even know who the Jets are playing. Oh, they're is it Jets and Broncos tonight. God, what a! I mean, I guess technically somebody comes out of that game with a win.
That's quite a tall task because this entire initiative was a heads-up football initiative. I assume you guys were a massive part of that as well. Whenever it was changing the rules for defenseless receivers and the heads up in the middle, I assume that was a big part of your board.
Part of it. I mean, we don't make that final decision. We make recommendations to the NFL and the competition.
You know, I haven't seen that one in a long time.
Owners and that sort of thing. We study the data and we look at it. What the trends are. You know, are we cutting back on? That was for years. It was like, how do we cut back the number of concussions? Right? Well, gee, you don't hit people in the head. You don't leave them in the head. You don't.
Yeah, I mean, really, the matchups have been pretty stinky on Thursdays. I mean, what do the rest of them look like?
It is making the game safer. We're trying to make football coaches certified, right? And so they know
I mean, Bears and Bucks next week.
into each other. They've got to learn safe drills, and they've got to be good with
That's on my birthday. I mean, and well, I'm not even gonna be able to watch it here either. Bills and Chiefs. Now that should be a good one.
Well, I hope
Eagles and Giants should be pure stink.
change the onside kick back to what it was before the rule change.
Panthers and Falcons is garbage. Niners and Packers is currently garbage. It should have been good. Titans Colts is garbage. Seahawks Cardinals. I mean, we're getting down to where, like, you know, who knows if the
Just like you.
and what about all the? Well, I am very eager to hear, Joel. And what about those poor
15-year head coach in college football.
those poor suckers that
15 years on NFL Network this season. Ladies and gentlemen, the Thomas Man football guy.
Oh, I read that one too.
Thank you, coach.
That's
You can see how passionate.
that's pretty bad.
That's why he's also
That's pretty bad.
passionate. Here's in the middle. He slapped the table whenever I started talking about how good the show is because of how mad he is. He's going to tell him enough to get
I mean, if Wilson continues to play like he does, he might actually get an MVP vote this year.
just thinking of his wife and possibly Instagram keeps running around in the office back to work.
I did know. I saw that. I saw that too.
Into a break. Thursday, October 1st. We'll talk to AJ Hawk about the game being
Yeah, I mean, who's the Eagles' backup?
Mad Dog 6. Mad Dog 6. I think the lines are full. Let's take one of the Walkers back up. Let's have a hell of a Thursday before
I mean, I doubt they've got like a.
the NFL tonight.
Oh, Jalen Hurts. Yes, I mean, it does him no good to take out Carson Wentz. I mean, the Bears at least had Nick Folks but I mean, to throw Hurts in there isn't going to make anything any better. Dang, that's crazy that he's number 2. I don't know. I mean, maybe the Eagles could trade for Biscuit. It's crazy. All right. Well, let's see. I don't really see a way that I don't just completely blast somebody in their nether regions with 2020 jumbo. I mean, unless we did, something just drastically ridiculous. Is okay. I mean, a deer and fox came out of it. Well, that Josh Rosen's on the Tampa practice squad, I think, isn't he? I'm trying to figure out an easy way. Huh. Never mind. I just don't. I mean, I like the idea, but I don't want to complicate myself so much. Let's see what this looks like now. One thing I do know is it probably made it way more expensive, even if I had. Did that. Yeah, that's not gonna. I don't think that's gonna fly. But I mean, I'll throw it out there. I mean, it's more expensive based solely on the fact that I'm trying to keep the number of spots down and avoid giving somebody like a complete nut shot on it. And and I'm doing what I said I was never going to do again also. And that's what it would look like. $229 per 5 spot snake draft. I mean, it's as good as I can do it. Alright, I mean, we'll get a second. $229 per. There is a combo. I said I would never do a snake draft again, but there's only 10 spots. This top half should be pretty easy. Athletics are still in there. I mean the Powelson kid is what's making this thing, both insanely exciting because you got a 1 in 5 chance. I mean, and for popping him, and whatever comes out of his paper even ships out of Bowman. So if you want to send that to Expressified with the new prices to PSA, by all means. The Red Sox are still in there. The Marlins are still in there. I mean, your top 5 ends up being A's, Red Sox, Marlins, Astros, and Orioles. So, I mean, worst case, you're probably looking at like Orioles, Blue Jays, or Astros, Blue Jays, which isn't. I mean, it's not godforsaken. It's not. It's simply the best that I can do. I mean, if we start this now, I mean, basically by the time it's done, we'd have just roll straight into the 10 o'clock giveaway. $2.29 per, 5 spots. Only need 3 more. You get 2 teams, maybe 3 if you were to take the Angels Mets combo that I did. I mean, Crown Royal, we had a nice De'Aaron Fox autograph come out, a nice Giannis crown-shaped card to 10 pop out. The Bowman's Best has gotten no movement at all, and that is so far a recap since your nap. I mean, the Bowman is just big reward. Is all it boils down to. It's just large reward. Three more would make it happen in a fancy and pretty way. You get your not only do you get your spots there, you get your spots for the 10 p.m. giveaway. All exciting all the way around. Was it a good nap, Kyle? Because I have been having the worst time sleeping here lately. I feel like I'm like the second I fall asleep, I start dreaming, and then I wake up and I can't go back to sleep. And then the second I fall asleep, I'm dreaming and I wake up and I can't go back to sleep. So I'm waking up like on a near constant basis. I'm thinking about asking the doctor for some type of sleep aid tomorrow, but I've had it, like, I've taken stuff before that did not work, but it was kind of a different time in my life at the same time, you know, that it was stress level was like, you know, it was to the level that like Ambien couldn't put me out. It wouldn't, you know, just Lunesta, just nothing. Nothing could make me sleep.
Yeah, I mean, 3 games in, like, they're not the Texans 3 games in where they play the Ravens, Chiefs, and Steelers. They're 3 games in where they are the worst.
2 more then. John going in for a big 3. He is a fan of Bowman, as you all should be. 2 more does it. 229. I mean, this is slash pricing as well. Initial pricing. This thing would be like uh-oh. Ben gonna try it again. Whew. Well, see, my baby doesn't even go to sleep until like 10 o'clock. But I will give it a try. I will give it a try. There, that is. Yeah, I mean, it's been raining here, so it's not been as hot. Okay, I need to do a couple of things here. One of them being getting a list of teams. Well, I mean, it started in college. Like, I was having like panic attacks, but I mean, that was, you know, like 20-something years ago, before it was, you know, like before people had panic attacks and it was like a, you know, like a known thing. So,
Adam Gase was almost cut, healthy scratch, bad football player. Without Adam Gase, superstar wide receiver. You can talk about Le'Veon.
where's the other one?
Le'Veon Bell, without Adam Gase, incredible football player. With Adam Gase, and after a rap career and a year off, which
Bowman Chrome. That's 2020 Bowman Jumbo. That's.
it seems like there is a trend here with certain players.
Oh, that's a filler.
It's Matthew Drake, Jamal Adams, one out of those. I mean, it seems
Jarvis Landry.
you could just go through like the list here. There seems to be a lot of
Why can I not find
but tonight, I guess he could potentially get a win in terms of
what I'm looking for?
something we should keep. What's that?
He needs to make a little cash on the side. He should sell like a seminar on how to interview for a job because he must be the greatest interviewer.
Let's go to Matt in Northern California. What's going on, Matt?
Hey boys, how's it going? Hope you guys having a great Thursday.
Hey, great to chat.
Okay,
with you.
let's.
Separate yourself from Southern California because I do believe there was a time not long ago before the quarantine that California was potentially going to split into a couple different states. I believe that hit the
Oh, you're talking about the state of Jefferson. Yeah, it's been a big movement up here in Northern California for like 15 years to get lost in the rest of the state and do our own thing.
See, I'd like to know a little bit about everything, so I can talk to anybody about anything. That's a particular situation where it just popped up. What do you want to talk about, Matt?
I just know, first off, the state of Jefferson is going to go up in North Cal, down with this huge SoCal. But,
That's what I heard.
yeah, we guys have had a lot of Niners talk today, which has been awesome. You don't get to hear it much, but, so they're planning to put them today. And
He's got a little bit more time to do something decent here.
defensive line can still play despite injuries. Same with our backfield. We're getting it done with Witherspoon out there. I am concerned about Richard Sherman, but do you think the Niners defense is just about to pick apart Carson Wentz this weekend?
Great question. Not just the defense. I think the good thing about that is that offense. But whenever you talk about that defense last year, they were the most dominant force in all of football. There for like what the first 8 weeks of football last year. They got Bosa out, right? Bosa's out.
Oh, yeah.
Like out. He was a massive part of it. Is Sherman? Wasn't Sherman out for them?
On the IR right now.
Was it Thomas, the other team?
Yeah,
He was also out.
Thomas.
You lose a lot of dudes. That affects things for sure. But the Philadelphia Eagles are coming off a tie. So, I mean, I don't know what Philadelphia Eagles team are going to get here. Well, how do you feel about the
Okay.
defense this year, especially with all those injuries?
That is what that is. I don't need to random names or random teams,
Well, on defense, you have to have dudes.
just names.
You have to have Dukes that are going to win their one-on-one matchups, and that's what Bosa did. I mean, Solomon Thomas, who was hurt, he didn't have as much success as Bosa, but he's still a solid. Like, I remember I called one of his games in college when he was at Stanford, just an absolute rock of a dude. But yeah, you have to have guys. And Richard Sherman, I don't know if he's back this year at some point. But yeah, it hurts. It just makes it even more impressive of what Shanahan is able to do when his starting quarterback goes down. Well, hey, by the way, we're going to have a bunch of other stars go down too.
Okay.
Win some ball games.
Well, I mean, I can't even pretend to be 20 anymore. Wait a minute. Listen. Okay, I never graduated high school. I've got a GED. That's all. And I got my GED in prison even. So now you know.
Linebacker 2, wide receiver 4, wide receiver 5, center 1, and they were on their second week of a road trip over to New Jersey. They still won by 27. So they're doing something over there. Carson Wentz has got to figure it out.
I don't know if this is an indictment or plus for the Niners.
Yeah, this one, there's a lot of
I think everyone, most of those guys are still out.
a lot of heat on this one. There's a lot riding on me ever seeing Ben or John again on this. 8 will be our random number. I need like a 1-2-2 kind of a situation almost.
Like his offensive brain for sure. I think he just dreams in plays and coverage and stuff. He's such like a football guy, football nerd.
Oh, you're saying eat, breathe, sleep.
All right, this will be our. I mean, really, it only matters when I open the stuff up. Open the stuff up too. So that's we got that going for us. All right, 8 times for our initial draft order.
Previous guest said he moved his wife 18 times. I built a house.
5, 6, 7, and money shot 8 times.
So I'll just hang out here.
Wait until you see what I'm potentially
Okay. Well,
cooking up something nice.
Is that anything to do with the text you sent me?
What's that?
Is that anything to do with the text you sent me?
Oh yeah, remember? Yeah, I do. What's up with cheese? Yeah, do it. And you gave me a half-ass answer, and I just wanted to check. I just wanted to check your commitment on whether or not that'd be something you'd be open to. We cannot talk about that yet. There is a big conversation happening on either side here.
all right. John, the first pick is yours. I have
Big revelation popped in.
some guess is where you're probably going to go with this. It's a water well.
Maybe my home. Have you ever not been cooking? Like every day you have 49 different options of where you can. I've already been eating your anyway. You're like,
Yeah, well, I'm not following, so I'd hope to be a better probably than Steve Jobs.
That's really the only place where you can.
Yeah, what's the shit here? Boy, he changed, well, oh, come on. I did execute. If I follow something,
All right, Ben, I at least have some potential to do nice things for you. I have some potential to do some nice things for you here. God, I gotta slow down on the water.
Bill's Mafia got so soft. I said Josh Allen wasn't as good as Aaron Rodgers. Don't get attacked for being disrespectful to Josh Allen. I did compliment the run game because I watched a little bit of the game last week. He hasn't been great for his good game. So that was a good sign. So, well, hey, Josh Allen's playing great football. And if he had never had a 300-yard game and then all of a sudden he's all over the place, I can understand his excitement. But Aaron's been doing that for like, I don't know, 15 years.
All right.
How disrespectful. This is Bill's Mafia.
Sox Marlins, relatively easy.
You guys are a good time. Bill's Mafia's been there for so damn long, whatever the team was. You're known for your notoriously incredible tailgates and the willingness to survive any blizzard to cheer for your squad.
God,
And nobody circles the wagons like Bill's Mafia. I am on your side.
where is this kid?
You talking about Josh Allen being the best fucking player in the NFL right now is absurd. And we like Josh Allen. And we just so happen to have a guy on the show every single week who right now is playing football better than every human playing football. It's been there for a long time. That is not a shot at Josh Allen. I would say Josh Allen comes to you being
Milan, how are you doing today?
but saying Aaron Rodgers playing better football than Josh Allen, that is not
What are you up to? Well, getting ready to do a get a Bowman. We are what, 3 deep tonight already, which is nice.
We're speaking on one person.
How old are your kids?
9, 7, 4, and 3.
At what age do you think you learned that lesson right there?
Which one?
The one you just talked about, because I'm wondering about Bill's Mafia.
It's, do you have a little giveaway tonight? Any spot in the store that you purchased before 10 p.m. I'm giving away a Topps Chrome half case random division and 2 $100 break credit spots.
Apologize for saying Aaron Rodgers is the best football player on earth. I would not apologize for it. Hey, Josh, I hope you continue to
Shouldn't Seattle be mad at you too, though, and say, well, what do you mean Russell's on? He's going to get his MVP now.
No, they know what they got. They've won
Oh, you still having problems with that? Well, I mean, not. I'm worried about you. I mean, you got bills to pay and stuff.
I can understand, like, hey, and we will give credit to Bill's Mafia, whatever. I mean, maybe not enough. Like I said, we will, hey, listen, try race board, I will look at it and see if I'm
Interesting.
attention and love to Bill's Mafia as it deserves, as it calls for. But I will not take back what I said Aaron Rodgers is better than Josh Allen. And Josh Allen, by the way, Josh Allen might become the best quarterback to ever exist. Like, he literally, he's every year he's getting so much better. He might be the best quarterback to ever exist at some point. And when that day comes, guess what?
Why? I mean, why not?
We will say it. We will say it. Let's go to Nick in Rhode Island. What's going on, Nick? Tiny little state. What's going on, Pat? Hey, Jimmy, boy. Tiny little state. It's gorgeous. Just hanging out, Nick. What do you want to talk about?
I was wondering, is it fair to Teddy Bridgewater to say
You know, Milan, I didn't even know you. I don't think I knew you were in the army.
trending? Is it potentially his last season as a starter?
It's a great question. It's a great question by Nick, though. It's a great question.
Bit early for that. They're gonna have some little hefty cap hit if they.
No, listen, I'm happy to see you. I'm happy just to see you.
As a team that will say they're committed to a quarterback long term. I think it's like $20 or $20-something million. This is very similar to the Chris Ballard, Jacoby Brissett deal that happened when Chris Ballard actually said he's going to deal with the way it is.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, okay. I'll keep it on the down low from now on.
So I think it's a little bit early to be judging Teddy Bridgewater like that. But I don't know if the Carolina Panthers and Matt Rule and Joe Brady down there are 100% sold that Teddy Bridgewater is their guy going forward.
Okay, give me.
Way is like we think we got a guy. We're not 100% sure. And
I think I did that right.
the case is real.
That's
He hasn't been playing bad. He had
the
2
big one there.
turnovers against the Bucks early, but then he threw for like 3
Well,
touchdowns in that game.
you are a regular dude to me.
Threw for 3 safety. Is he better than Josh Allen? He's been selling. I'm not trying to.
They just beat the Chargers.
I just asked a question.
Just beat the Chargers.
Okay, let's.
Control Patty Mahomes. Sorry, Patrick Mahomes.
Patrick. Thank you. Let's go to Cole in Canada. Thank God Canada's called back in. What's going on, Cole?
Just want to say shout out to all the boys at Foxy, Nick Orlando. I forget you guys' name, sorry, but you guys make the show awesome. You guys are inspiring to me every single day. I've been doing for AJ
Okay.
Answer me.
all the time, and the only name that I can see was Hawk. And I was like, dude, that is the coolest name I've ever seen. What is his name? And my friend told me it's AJ Hawk. And I thought that was the coolest name ever, and ever since then I've been trying to see his name as AJ Hawk.
Oh, that's awesome. His son Mike is a legendary guy as well.
I love that name. But my question to you, Scott, is after, I'm a huge Cardinals fan. After watching the Cardinals lose to Milwaukee's Lions very sadly,
Rah rah, how are you doing today?
the Cardinals are going to do for the rest of the season.
Sorry, just getting some stuff squared away to actually do a break here. All right, let's sort it. Make sure we got all our teams right.
Now, granted, you bring in Nuke, we've got Larry Fitzgerald. I think you're going to win games, a good team. But if Kyler Murray can continue to be the way he was the first couple games, as opposed to that third game, which it just felt like he just was off or something. I don't know. Bad mood. If Kyler Murray can continue to be that guy he was in the first 2 games, the Cardinals are a real legit squad. But this is TBD because Kyler.
Well, I mean, rah, this is there was a lot of deals. A lot of deals went down with my filler stuff and whatnot to make this thing happen today. So I'm just happy. Yes. What's your quick problem? And I mean,
We don't see really anybody do that. How he ties it all together. So yeah, I think the Cardinals are going to be good. I think because
what's the problem?
they have some sleepy good guys on defense. When I say sleepy, I mean like under the radar guys. Buda Baker, still there. Chandler Jones, 20 sacks a year that no one ever talks about. Like they have players.
He plays the guitar, I think, right? Chandler Jones, the guitar player after he.
I told you they're gonna spit. That's just how it is. Can't really do anything about that. Hey, everybody. Card Jesus, we welcome. It's time to do 2020 Bowman Jumbo. This is a full case. It's a PYT, and it's number 2. So if you would join me over this way, that would be awesome sauce. And there's teams. Do you need to grab? Move these off of here. Of course. Sorry, I forgot I am in need of a monster box. I have one. It's just on the bottom. Okay. Yeah, John. I mean, they were. I mean, it's part of buying into this. So I mean, I'll do it by team, even. More posters. You know, I better write myself a note. So that I don't. Randomly cut myself. Alright, that took longer than one would have hoped to get taken care of. 3 minutes just to essentially organize myself. And first autograph out is for the Rangers. And Sherton Opastel. I mean, the last case was very heavy for Yankees hits. There's Powson Chrome. with those two Dominguez autographs. Be curious to see what this one provides in lovely goodness. Because clearly we have some hot ones. Got a Nick Bennett Sparkles to $2.99 for the Brewers. You know what? I'm not going to sleeve this Bowman because I will sleeve that anyway. A gold Skubal for the Tigers. Jade coming in with a random late purchase. Oh, it's not. It's Canary Yellow. Excuse me. Canary Yellow to 75. Late random seeming team choice. And comes up with the Canary Yellow. Blue paper for Madrigal of the White Sox to 150. I mean, the Laura. I don't know what his first Bowmans are doing since his Chrome Autos are going bonkers, but one would think that his firsts would be hanging on to or climbing in some value. Vulpifractor for the Yankees. Autograph. 2 numbers in the first box is a nice sign of potential to come. Nice sign. And a Miguel Vargas, Dodgers refractor to $4.99. All right, first box. Let's move some papers and make some room. All right, room has been made. I gotta get this camera. I feel like twisted a little more over this way. What am I running into there? Whatever. A gold Alec Thomas, Diamondbacks to 50. Bowman Scouts. Purple paper for Luzardo of the Athletics. Our first Dominguez insert for the Yankees. Another Canary Yellow, Berlin Marquez for the Cubs to 75. A lot of that fool's gold. Athletics refractor autograph for Hogan Harris. Not the athletic you're straight looking for. Ian Anderson, Bowman's 75th. Or not 75th. Powson Chrome. No, I have a deal with a guy to sell it to. I mean, I will hoard it up for a while until he comes and gets it. I don't have as much of it as you would think right at this point. Only maybe like 12 monster Red Sox Brandon Howlett, his first Bowman autograph. 12 5,000 count boxes of it maybe. I mean, that's why if I try and ship for the most part, actually got something for Ben. It's not over. But we started something. Christian Robinson, Diamondbacks to 125. And we finally pulled the cork on that, Ben. I mean, okay. You just can't pass it up, can you, Rara? It's too good. I understand. It's too good of a deal. Just it is what it is. Down for one more autograph in this. Another Canary Yellow for Bajarski of the Tigers. Third Canary Yellow of Canary Yellowness. What are the odds? What's the bulk of this one, Rara? I mean, baseball, basketball, foosball, blue. For Shortridge of the Pirates. To 150. And so far, 2 numbers per box. I mean, that would be a nice thing to continue with. Another Laura first. football. Well, I mean, you gotta get out and move it at some point too. Bichette, throwback rookie. So you got a dealer even. All right, box number 2. Yo, you're actually selling stuff? When did that start happening? I haven't talked to you in too long. Well, no, I mean, I thought mostly like you just kind of like, you know, you bought it and then we're sorting like the last 3 that you had, you know, and like we're just like we're in a constant area of like not able to catch up. Diaz for the Rays, nice purple Diaz. Oh, nice! What? That should definitely help with some stuff. And creeping towards your last chance to get into the 10 o'clock giveaway, if anybody's interested in that. It's giving away a Topps Chrome half-case random division as well as $200 break credit spots. Blue Madrigal. Sky blue to $4.99 for the White Sox. Did we see another one of his colors? Another Powson. Purple paper for the Tigers, Matthew Boyd to 250. Another Diaz for the Rays. Well, I mean that's this has been a good box. I mean with the 2 Diaz's. Well, I mean as long as you trust the guy, I mean that's all that really matters. Riley Green to 125. The Aquamarine. Totally untouched. And more Rangers. Started off with a Ranger. We'll go with another Ranger now. Oh yeah, then those just need to. As I like to say, disappear. First Dominguez Chrome. How long before they get back to card shows, you think? Because I think technically in Florida I could open one right now if I wanted to. There's no nobody really stopping me. Put your stuff in a U-Haul and swing down here, Ra, because we are open for business. Full capacity restaurants and bars. The parking lot of out currently defunct malls. That you say, meet me in the old Sears parking lot. You bring the stuff, I'll bring the stuff. To 30 for the Reds, and Aquino throwback rookie autograph. Odd that it's on sticker though. A little odd that it's on sticker, but no, yeah, 9 out of 30. Interesting one for the Reds. Has so far been an interesting case. Amaya Cubs refractor to 499. Yeah, I know that's that was always funny for me to see at the National. You know, you'd see like somebody like half set up, you know, a dealer, and then before the even the setup time was done with, they were breaking down because somebody had come and just bought all their stuff. And I mean, it happened like enough that I mean it happened often. Sparkle Amaya for the Cubs at $2.99. Brennan Davis for the Cubs. Nice card. Nice. I mean, so far. I mean, so far it's been very good autograph wise. Well, do you think you'll go to Chicago? Stupid COVID. Langeliers to $4.99 for the Braves. Yeah, then you just have to rent yourself a car to drive back. Just make sure you get that. Make sure you get that one way. Wit Royals. Is that our first wit? Twelve's not too bad. If you want, like, I'll ride with you, and we can trade. We can go halfway, and then I'll fly from your house back home. I think we should have an autograph in this one. And we do for the San Diego Padres. A Joey Cantillo. Refractor autographs $4.99. Yeah, odds are right about 0 that I will go to Cleveland. Dominguez Chrome. All right, now I mean it's a very, very good first half. Yeah, I don't know what kind of state Illinois is, like how they're going about a lot of it. Well, man, I'm just hoping that everything's going to be cleaned up enough by then that it's not going to make any difference. Well, no, it was supposed to be Cleveland in 21. And then they because it's closing, isn't it? Wasn't it supposed to be Cleveland in 21, and then they had to move it to Chicago because that place was shutting down, or was it the other way around? Philip Clark, Blue Jays. And they still, I mean, there's still talk of trying to keep that that dirt hole place open. The place was not good. There's a trout. It was not a nice place. It was inconvenient. You had to take an Uber to and from the place. They need to take it out west. Is what they need to do. Another Dominguez Chrome. No, it wasn't. It was not a ton of fun. A Pardinho to 125. You just made it, Jade. You just made it. Purple. Dodgers. Andy Pages to 250. Dude, there's always internet problems. Always internet problems. You hit one auto early. I can't, for the life of me, I cannot. A Subac, is that his name? A Canary Yellow. Which kind of came out of nowhere. Skewball. That's what it was. Sorry. Clearly I'm not firing on all cylinders tonight. I turn the air down. It's too hot. My brain might be cooking. Should have, hopefully a refractor autograph out of this. It would continue the front half. Blue refractor of Logan Gilbert of the Seattle Mariners. Rah-rah with a little something something. Cavaco for the Twins to 250. My goodness. I feel like there's more of these throwback ones than I remember. Alright, autograph in here. Color, please. No color, but a Yankee Duran. Duran. First box without 2 numbered autographs. Duran for the Yankees. One Philly, and I got that. The single one for Ben is not doing it for me. Atomic McKay to 150. Rookie of the year favorites. And our boyfriend, Jordan Yamamoto for the Marlins. Our boyfriend, Yamamoto, rookie autograph. A lot of Yamamotos going around. Dominguez and Chrome. And a purple Shortridge for the Pirates to 250. Shimmer to 125 for Matt Manning of the Tigers. Phillies, Damon Jones, alright. That's the only one I have right now. There is a Philly. Alright, now I gotta work on Ben. Now I need to work on something pretty for Ben. We'll swing back around on the Phillies, but we've hit a bunch of those canary ones, but let's get a true gold. True gold for Ben. Or red for that matter. Blue paper bamboozled me. Randy for the Cardinals to 150. And a sky blue Demi Garcia for the Yankees, $4.99. should have a little autograph in the last pack again. See some color. Well, it's Braves. It's to 50. It's the Kyle Mueller, 68th out of 100 as far as Bowman Scouts are concerned. Another Dominguez. All right, 6 more autographs. I can do this for Ben. I can do this for Ben. I only need like 2 to make it. And really, 1 would super do it, but two would be helpful. Almost giveaway time. More Dominguez Chrome. Fractor for the Volpe, the Yankees. Indians refractor autograph for Oscar Gonzalez to 499. Instead, John seems to be just turning this into almost his sort of own personal case. Close to it. Rays Wander Franco to 30. Super odd to have 2 in one case. That's a nice card. 22 to 30 for Wander. Huh. I say. I think I might have been thinking about 20 something else. Whatever with these. Why I don't know why I keep putting these in that pile. It don't make no sense. Dominguez insert. Looks like we got some gold paper coming up. Or it could be another canary yellow, which would continue to, you know, make sense in our case. And it is not. It's actual gold for the Pirates. Brian Hayes. No more fake yellow. Actual gold. Dude. And another autograph. This one for the Yankees. Everson this time. Good old Everson of the Yankees. So now we are down to our last three. Powelson. Abrams to 299 Sparkles for the Padres. And let's move this one. Okay. Kiki, be with us. And give us something to end this thing on a banger with. Blue Skubal for the Tigers. So instead, Jade is hashtag winning. David, I absolutely will be. I got, less than a box left, and then a recap will be done. So if you can wait 7 minutes, maybe. Two more autographs to unearth. A fistful of packs. Powson Chrome. Yeah, I know. It's the first time I've seen David in here. I will absolutely do it. And a Bobby Witt refractor for the Royals. That's a, I mean, I wanted a nice one to, this, I mean, honestly, it's been, I mean, really, a really nice case. But nice, nice Witt. And eBay 101, are you serious? Oh my goodness. That just changed everything. And a Witt Chrome to go along with the Witt refractor autograph. Dominguez paper. If I see it, I will yank it. Purple Braylon Marquez for the Cubs. That's a paper. Shimmer Mateo for the Athletics. 2/150. And a Joe Ryan of the Rays is how we are going to end this thing out. Unless there's like some hidden bonus one, that should be all of our autos. Isn't it that Rookie of the Year favorites? Isn't that the case yet? Alright, let me back this up, clean it up, undo the recap. No, it definitely was a very solid case. Alright, I'll put this up later. Let's go ahead and do the recap then. We've got the alright, we'll start off with our base Joe Ryan for the Rays, the Pereira for the Yankees, Damon Jones for the Phillies, Yamamoto, our only rookie card for the Marlins, Duran for the Yankees, Clark for the Blue Jays, Brennan Davis for the Cubs, nice card, the Apostle for the Rangers, Diaz for the Rays. That's a, I mean, am I mistaken? The Diaz is, people hot on him right now, I think. Howlett for the Red Sox. Another Rangers pastel. Then we move into our color type stuff, numbered type things. The Skubal in blue for the Tigers. The Wander Franco anniversary edition /30 for the Rays. An interesting card. Gonzalez refractor for the Indians. The Bowman Scouts top 100 to 68 or 68. It's numbered out of 50 for Kyle Mueller. Andy Pages for the Dodgers in purple to 250. Quintillo for the Padres is refractor at 499. Another of the insert Bowman anniversary things to 30 for Aquino of the Reds. Interesting card. And another nice Diaz in purple for the Rays this time. Shortage to 150 for the Pirates in blue. Hogan Harris, 499 refractor for the Athletics. Another Yankee in the Volpe, 499. Another Screwball to 75 this time. The Canary yellow. And the Bobby Witt Jr. Refractor autograph to $4.99, and $4.99 out of $4.99 for the Royals. There she is, everybody. Thank you. I will get this right out to you. All right, let's get some moderation. Come back this way. All right, give me 1 second to clean this up real quick, and it gets giveaway time now at this point.
Well, I think it's a lot of what the latter there, what the Chiefs are able to do. And I think, there's a couple of things about the Baltimore Ravens. They're 18-0 when they have a 10-point lead. Now they're 0-5 when they have a 10-point deficit. And the way they are built, they are so good at running the ball and so good at using their quarterback to run the ball. And all the play action stuff and the single read throws that come off of that stuff, that is what they're built to do. And they're exceptional at it. And when they're doing it, when the Baltimore Ravens are up on you by a touchdown, you just feel like you're down by 21 points. Because, offensive coordinators will start to look at it this way. Then you're sitting there as an offensive coordinator because they possess the ball, they run it down they've done all those things. They look at you and they say to themselves, you know what, this is going to be not a 12-possession game, this is going to be a 7-possession game. So now all of a sudden you've got to score on every possession. So then they start throwing the ball, they get their game plan, and Rick Martindale, their defense coordinator, blitzes the snot out of you. He gets a hit on your quarterback, ball flutters up, they get an interception, now they're up 14-0. And now it might as well be 35-0. And that's how you play the game, because you're like, it doesn't matter. We're going to lose this game, or we're going to lose the possessions. Whereas Kansas City is like, so what? We got 5 possessions. We'll score 4 touchdowns and a field goal. We still win. That's how they play the game, because they're so efficient and they're so
We got there on, whatever it is. It's just crazy. We got an empty backfield here. We got quad stacked to the left, one out to the right. I mean,
Yes, it's all. I mean, it's always yay me. Really, always yay me. All right, let's show you my sweet, sweet face again, and
do you mind if we take a phone call real quick? Got Broncos fans on the line. Yeah, absolutely. It's good. David in Iowa. What's going on, David?
let's.
Not too shabby. What's up, Stinky? He just said too. I heard him.
Yeah, that's all good.
Hey, so big Broncos fan, been a Broncos fan since the Jake Plummer, Jake the Snake days. At what point?
Okay, let me get the list up for who's in this giveaway thing. This is going to be. This is going to take me a quick minute to do.
From what I watched, the first 3 games you've already packed it in. I mean, it's always funny to hear people say, hey, the games were close. No, the scores were close. The games weren't close. The scores were close. The games, not so much. I mean,
And this is from.
3 or 4 field goals in that game.
Let's see what we did. We did this thing on Tuesday.
16 to
Tuesday through Thursday.
should have been a double digit. That should have been a double digit loss.
Or was it Monday?
Messed around and let you back into that game. That should have been double digit loss. And Tampa should have probably beat you 45 to 3 as opposed to 28 to 10. So, the scores have been close. The games haven't been close. This team is not good enough. And you fall victim, obviously.
That was on the 29th.
You fall victim into, we are
Tuesday. Okay.
They went on a victory tour after the draft about all the speed they drafted, the wide receiver position, how they built this team around Drew Lock. And listen, if you can't block people in this league, you can't win. That will never change. That's been since day one, since the inception of this league. If you can't block anybody, you can't win.
What's somebody tell me what's happening with the Thursday night game?
13 sacks and 29 quarterback hits, and some of those are on the quarterback. I understand that, but the bottom line is, you guys, number one, you can't block them.
I'm gonna take a guess that Sam Darnold is the leading rusher for the Jets right now.
You know what happens when you spread teams out? You spread out an offensive line, and this offensive line isn't good enough.
Okay, this I can get rid of.
That's formations and getting the heavier packages and stuff. You're just going to go, this is what we do, and David Brown, adhere to it. Well, how many more quarterbacks are you going to lose during the course of the season? You're down now. Right now, you're starting somebody off the practice squad on
Too
Thursday
far.
night. Brett Rippon. I played with his uncle Mark. We won a Super Bowl together. But Brett Rippon out of Boise State, who he got cut last year, and brought back to the practice squad, got cut this year. Brought back to the practice squad. So that's who you're starting on Thursday night against the New York Jets. And I understand the New York Jets are abysmal. But, both these teams are in the Trevor Lawrence Bowl, for crying out loud. They're fighting for Trevor Lawrence.
Tell us how you really feel. I don't want to even dive into the
Joel, I am working on that currently. I just
Yeah, Mark, first I love your passion about how much
just gave away all the or just finished a Bowman break, so it's gonna take me one.
Be Adam Gase, because I think Adam Gase is already, I think they already talked about it. They
One quick second. Alright, so now this we
they
get.
lose this game that Adam Gase is gone. They haven't started talking about, they still talk about Vic Fangio after the season here in Denver. So he'll last probably at least to the 5 week. But they win this game against the Jets and he's saved. If the Jets lose this game Monday morning, Adam,
Thank you, Joel. I very, very much appreciate it because I am I am trying. It's with. It's not as easy a way to do it as there was at the old place. It's not. It's makes it more complicated.
Lane Kiffin, a terrible draft days, obviously. Lane Kiffin, talk about the bottom of his life being fired up a quarterback. Thought he was potentially done forever. Mark, I can't thank you enough. Every time you come on, I enjoy the hell out of your playing, buddy.
I
got this weekend?
Giants at Los Angeles at the Rams.
Oh, so Rams probably win by 60 there, potentially.
The Rams are actually, it's so funny too because, you know, everybody says, oh, like last year, Sean McVay, you know, the league is caught up to Sean McVay, you know, and I can't wait to tell Sean McVay, man, I'm so glad you remember how to coach because, you know, last year.
Yes, Kyle.
When you change a few players and you get your offensive line back in shape and you start ramming it down people's throats again, how much smarter you get all of a sudden. So I'm looking forward to that. They're a really good team. The Rams are a really good team. Watching them on tape, they're a fun team to watch.
Not right this second.
Fox, meathead, Super Bowl champion, Mark Slater.
Go up on your show with a tank top on, but you know what? This is for you, man.
Hey,
This is for the brand
go
right
ahead and
here.
get one. Go ahead and get one. Go ahead and get one. How old are you? Hey, Mark,
I gotta make sure I get this.
I am 54. I'll be 55 in 55. Sorry, I'll be 55 in January, and I'm 246 pounds of twisted steel section.
former soap opera actor, Mark Schlereth. Thank you, Sting. All right, let's get to some phone calls here real quick.
Okay, this I think.
He's still with us walking the Raider gym, and obviously not for quarantine. He'll walk in the Raider gym just because he is a meathead, still losing, and you'll see like a group of guys.
Is right.
Bench and really feeling themselves. He'll walk over to them, ask if he can lift with them. They say yeah, they get up. He'll put a plate on either side. He'll get down, rep it out for 5, put it back down on whatever they're doing, take his plate off, and then walk. Which is the ultimate meathead alpha move in the gym, and that's why I enjoy the hell out of Mark Schlereth. A lot of conversation right now. How it's part of the game and everything like that.
I don't know. Do you think I just
Showcase the conversations that were happening in the offseason in the NFL offseason, right? This is 100% of
and this would be
the
2,
return to football play where you walk into the building, you're getting like a human car wash. You do
4.
this, they got hockey glass in between every single locker. We're going to be social distancing. We have this contact tracing. We got all these rules and everything like that to hopefully prevent this type of situation. Now they're in this situation. What's the
20.
We didn't know they're going to ford the river yesterday.
24.
Again, we'll kind of figure it out. Maybe they'll figure it out as they go. Hopefully.
Oh dang!
Decisions. Who knows? Let's go to Michael in Indiana. What's going on, Mike?
Hey, how you doing?
Not too shabby. We were talking about, brother.
I want to talk about a couple things. The first thing is I want to address the boys, and you always say you don't know why you guys are so popular, and I think with this COVID thing, that all of our boys were taken away. We weren't allowed to hang out with them, weren't allowed to see them, and the boys became our boys. And the boys, dude. And we
Michael,
appreciate it.
we appreciate you for being one of the boys, man. We appreciate you being part of the squad, man. We're lucky to be here.
Second of all, you haven't addressed that Eric Ebron is on the Appalachian tour. He's gone from Foxy's team to your team to, oh my gosh.
We're not worried. We had a good concept there.
Padres tied it up. Interesting. Okay, let's try this one more time.
Is that right? You brought the Steelers scored a touchdown this past weekend. Dropped a pass early in the game. but he
Okay,
was
these
I think it's
go away.
He's always great the first year he's out of place.
Let me tell you a story about high quality shades that are far less than expensive brands. And also has one of the best warranties of anything. With replacements if your glasses are lost or broken and a lifetime craftsmanship warranty. Plus, every single time you make a purchase, 10 meals are donated to fight hunger in America. Wow, wow. That's Shady Rays, which is an independent sunglasses company, so they are not some big corporation that overcharges for their shades. Everyone knows sunglasses are blue, pew glasses are way overpriced. They all come from the same damn factory. Shady Rays is out to do it different with premium polarized shades at a fraction of the big name.
Oh, it probably wasn't. It probably wasn't even Billy. It was just somebody, you know, somebody watching saying like, "Man, God, this is just." I mean, if anything, it might have been Ben, and I wouldn't blame him at all if it was Ben.
Sit on. It doesn't matter if you lose them into the ocean. Replacements, if they're lost or broken, no matter what, and a lifetime warranty. Right now, you can use code McAfee for 25% off any pair of shades at ShadyRays.com. You can get a quality polarized pair of sunglasses or incredibly handsome, good-looking blue shade glasses for as low as $36. Wow. Redeem
I mean, listen, the llama's just gonna have to spit at this point. I can't. This has got to be right. This guy, I mean, it's got to be right. Nobody did anything else weird. Everything went through the store. Everybody that was in fillers, I got their deals in. They're all good there. I got Jim's extra there, because he was in there too. All right, I'm rolling with. I'm just gonna roll with this and just hope for the best at this point. Probably gonna get hate mail on this one, but there shouldn't really be any reason to. Shouldn't be reason to. Hey everybody. Good morning, Jesus with welcome. It's time to do the 10 p.m. giveaway for this 1st of October. Happy Halloween. I have any spots purchased between Tuesday and today at 10. Got entered. If you got Crown Royal teams, you got double the spots. 99% that everything is factored in properly. I have 3 items I'm going to be giving away right now. One is a Topps Chrome 2019 Topps Chrome half case random division spot. One is a $100 break credit, and the third is a $100 break credit. And it will be in that order: Uno, Dos, and Trace on top. Ooh. Full max. 12 times. Top 3 after full max. I didn't want to go full page, but I guess whatever. Alright, 12 times, top 3. And of course, it's not going. You can't see all the way down to the bottom. Jackal Rackle. Let's go with how I wanted to do it before. Alright, so I mean this should all easily match up, except you'll actually get to see that goes 5 times there, and now it goes all the way to the bottom. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and the money shot top 3 is Cam, Joel, and Joel. After the 12. Cam, Joel, and Joel. All right. Thank you, everybody. I will get these things taken care of you right now. All right, Joel. Give me just 1 second, and I will.
Trevor Bauer currently has no hitter.
Oh, I get 2.
The Atlanta Braves.
How far did we get?
He's 3 innings through this thing, but I tell you what, he is throwing fucking BBs right now. Several strikeouts. He's got a no-no through 35 Ks.
I will get you your monies right now.
Oh yeah.
And the Reds are playing against the Braves.
If you've never used it before, you go into like your account on the top of the page, like where it says like sign in on the very top. And in that page should say will say like, do you want to use all of it, some of it, all this kind of deal. You should have it now. I don't think that it ever expires, so whenever you want to use it, you are more than welcome to. Right, I'm gonna leave this off.
The Yankees actually bombed on him last night. And you're not taking a picture of that because you're a Yankees fan. No. I don't think this isn't that big of a deal. But Jet Passon tried to put a little bit of doubt in your mind. And you said, excuse me, Garrett Cole's still Garrett Cole. Be right, Garrett Cole.
Yeah, I mean, that's why they gave the guy $350 million, so he could come in and strike out 13 guys in his first postseason appearance. The Yankees have been banged up, now they got the full lineup back, and then we can talk about who's going to win the series.
And that's baseball talk. We'll keep you updated with how Trevor Bauer Power Hours do. If he turns a no-hitter in the playoffs, good for him. Shout out to him because he is stirring the pot every single night. So if we can
Hi, Debbie.
character in baseball who also is throwing no-hitters, that's what I'm here for. A man that they paid $350 million in Garrett Cole, a man who should be paid $350 million for his incredible career in the NFL world. You can see him on Sunday NFL Countdown. Ladies and gentlemen, bald head, incredible quarterback, formerly of the Green Bay Packers, Seattle Seahawks, Tennessee Titans, and the Indianapolis Colts. Now, you can find them all over the interweb with his big brain and on ESPN, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, let's see where. Oh wait, I know there's some teams gone in Crown
Very smart.
number 2, I think.
I'm in Nashville, Tennessee, Pat. You can't be too safe these days.
Some random divisions gone. That's hot good news. The Blazers, and that's a number 4, so never mind.
Facility, I know that I forgot that how close your relationship
No, she looks like she's worked on the technique enough that even though she may not be as big as other as other ladies, if you use the proper technique, you'll get it. She can get the power into it.
Expect to hear from Mike Vrabel. Like, hey, so what? I'll show up anywhere, anytime, pick a parking lot, a stadium,
Look at that! Something got done. Joel, you're welcome. Thank you. I mean, listen, you had to get into it to make it happen. So let's see where we sit in the store right now. So 2 left in that Topps Chrome half case random divisions is actually accurate. No, the basket lady has mastered the eye roll. Like her eye can like physically go 360 degrees, like backwards and around to look at me, which I mean is very creepy. So the 2 divisions that are left in the Topps Chrome Jumbo, that is accurate. Like those, I mean, if somebody wanted to get the last 2, we could break that tonight. The HTA 2 random divisions left. Some of those are attached to the Bowman's Best, which is not getting the love that I really thought it would get. So we're gonna work on that for a little bit. The Contenders Optic, we got 4 left in that. Somebody 1 hitless division getting $50 in break credit out of that. So 4 left in that sweetness. So we got 8 left in this Optic filler for 2019-20 Optic Choice. Oh no! Wait, no, that's right. That's right. There's another division in there. There's another division in that one. So okay, so the 2 Topps Chrome, I forgot. Actually, I gotta fill the filler for Optic number 4 first. 18 left in Optic number 5. I got 28 left in Crown number 2, and that is in general where I sit. Where I sit right now. We got somebody willing to. Well, it doesn't even matter because the divisional's gone, right? So I mean, we really, got to hammer home the filler. This is the one that's this is the one that needs to go. That's the one you want to play with. The giveaway, I can get rid of that easily enough. See, I'm not gonna ask. I could actually look. Did the Jets pull Sam Darnold? Well, I mean, there's probably like 11 other people saying like, I don't want to be the one to get into it now. I want to get into it later. In the bottom of the 7th, Slam Diego has come through. All right.
Even if we're down, we're going to continue to run the ball. First half we'll beat them down. Third quarter, fourth quarter, some of these will pop open.
Again, 10 spots for Bowman, 2 spots for the HTA. You're going to get 3 teams, 3 comboed teams for that. For that lovely $69.99.
The offensive coordinator for Tennessee is this guy named Arthur Smith. Arthur Smith was an offensive lineman at the University of North Carolina. I think he understands what an offensive line really wants out of a play caller.
Interested in
When I was with the Tennessee Titans, he was actually a defensive coach, charting and working on the defensive side of the ball. He understands where run gap discipline is weak. A lot of these creative, sort of guys with like maybe a quarterback background, they let defenses off the hook where they may be susceptible in the run game. I think Arthur Smith has kind of mastered all of it. He's mastered the passing game. He also sees it through the lens of an offensive lineman, and therefore, that marriage of Arthur Smith plus Mike Vrabel, they're going to run the football.
Okay.
undefeated and one of the best teams in baseball.
COVID might be getting a hold of your service there, like every 50th word. Kind of got a Jason Witten thing going on. But can we talk about Joe
No.
for a second?
I'm sure that well, I mean, whatever. I would just text her.
His wealth of
It's not going to wake her up.
kind of a calm, cooling presence. But you're also backing up a guy who took a lot of shots. And a lot of people said it was his style of play.
I mean, again, it's not like she keeps her phone beside her or anything. So if she,
That shortened his career. And Andrew Luck was a once-in-a-generation type talent. It was awesome to be a teammate and to watch him play. But it feels like whenever you watch Joe Burrow, he has been slaughtered. And that shot he took last week, his neck and head.
I mean, I guess we've skipped over the giant part of.
To a tie. Hell yeah. Eagles. Now, Zach Taylor has come out, and there's a couple quotes where he's like, I don't want to say he's blaming Joe Burrow for the hits, but he's not letting Joe Burrow off the hook, saying he's playing
Excuse me.
on the ball too long, he set himself up. If you're the backup quarterback for Joe Burrow, you walk into that locker room, what are you saying to Joe Burrow?
I mean, we got. I mean, the fillers. We got. I mean, the fillers where it's at.
Because I forget who told
$59.99.
Sanchez told us that
Somebody's gonna get one of those Topps Chrome random divisions. $389.99 value.
franchise, those shots where you're potentially
And Pelicans are still involved in that thing. There's still a Nebula bounty in it for like $1,900. It's bonkers. The whole thing is bonkers.
to keep him safe and hopefully playing for his
Just bonkers.
Well, I'm really impressed with Joe Burrow, but he's been sacked 14 times in 3 games. That's the most in the NFL. Last week against Philly in this amazing tie that they had, he was sacked, I think, 8 times and hit 18 times. So it's way too much. You're not going to last the season. And their pass protection is not great. So, like, the offensive line, sure, they can take some blame. There were a couple plays. There was a play in overtime. It looked like Tecmo Bowl when you pick pass 2 and your opponent picks pass 2, and it's like an automatic sack. That's what it looked like with Fletcher Cox. A couple times.
Did I do this?
I would put it on coaching a little bit. You've got your tight end and your tight end in a 2-point stance acting like a wide receiver trying to block Barnett or a defensive end. Like, it's not going to happen. It looks good.
I should have had this written down,
Those happen, okay? But
and I don't know where it was.
there were sacks that were definitely on the quarterback. Like, you're not in college anymore. You're not going to make guys miss on the regular. So, Mike Holmgren would always say this to me when I was playing for him. He was my head coach. He would say, "You can never ever take a sack on a 3-step drop. That would be your fault." The other thing is, if I ever call a movement play, like a naked bootleg or a sprint out, that's a change the launch point. We're going to help out the offensive line. We're going to help out you. If it's there, it's there. If it's not, throw it away. If you ever take a sack on a naked bootleg or a movement play, that is your fault. That is the quarterback's fault. And so you talk about
And then this was.
amount of respect for Joe Burrow. Takes the hit, misses a play. He's back in the game, not only playing but playing really well. But that was a fake run to the right, naked bootleg to the left. Couldn't break contain. Defense stayed at home. No sweat. Throw it away. But what did he do? He said, "No, I'm gonna naked left." They got outside contain. I'm gonna cut back right and then throw the ball downfield to Tyler Boyd, and boom. His year was almost ended with that hit. So luckily, he's a very tough guy. It's been my experience as a quarterback, though. You make those mistakes sort of like once, and then you're like, okay, I got it. Kind of like when like a young baby like puts their hand in a candle and like sees the fire, and then like they themselves like, now I know I'm never reversing field like that on a naked bootleg.
Dad of the year, by the way, let your kid just play with fire as a baby.
Okay.
Unbelievable there. Let's talk about
All right, much love then for what we've got going on right now.
and I think
Excellent, excellent, excellent.
who I'm referring to here. If I get this right, he and I didn't have a lot of conversations because he was so much smarter than me and whatever. But when you hear other people talk about his style of play, and like I overheard him say some things, and I was part of some, it almost felt like he thought he was disrespecting football if he was to give up on a play, or that's not how you're supposed to play. Like, I don't think people know that enough about Andrew Luck. Like, Andrew respected football so much, and he thought like if he slid or threw a ball away, he wasn't respecting the game enough. Like,
I know. 4 left in that optic. That's a fun one to do.
he thought that was going to
That's the last box of it too. Would end all of football. $49.99. You're gonna get a random division in one box.
like, hey, if you stay alive, that helps everybody else in this
one hitless division in there is going to get $50 in break credit to spend on something else. I mean, just go ahead and throw that straight towards the 1920 Optic number 4 filler. Why not? Yeah, I'll give you a link for that too if you even want it. That take you right there. Or for that matter, I mean, just straight to the main page and see what all lovely things there are to be halved.
Coming back in, like the hits are gonna find you. You don't have to go prove how tough you are. I would say this: him taking unnecessary hits, and you mentioned Andrew Luck, any young quarterback, it goes back to taking sacks. There's some really good quarterbacks right now that just take sacks when they don't need to, and that's what's stopping them from taking it to the next level. If you talk about quarterback sack rate, okay, who's number one? Patrick Mahomes is number one. Who's number two? Aaron Rodgers is. I would think that most young quarterbacks, Joe Burrow included, they want to be more like Mahomes and Aaron Rodgers. So, keep throwing the ball on time, knowing when to give up on a play, understanding that it's okay to punt. Like, those are 3 great coaching points that young quarterbacks sometimes don't learn right away.
Matt, do you see what the quarterback situation that's going on in Chicago is? That
The Lightning won?
when you're kind of like
I mean, normal thing when any Florida team wins, some kind of championship tattoo. I mean, it's what all Florida people kind of are like obligated to do. You get, a team wins, you get a tattoo. Andrew, how are you doing today?
If you do one bad thing, you're gone. Like, you're out. Somebody else's turn. And then, but what complicates it is, like, Nick Foles comes in and throws 3 touchdowns. He actually had 2 other plays that were called touchdowns.
I mean, probably I'll just get like the Stanley Cup like tattooed like here.
An interception. But anyway, he comes back, it was 28 to whatever, like, that's a huge lead. And he comes back and he
I've got a coupon to this new place that opened up in a weird strip mall, but I mean they've got like 2.5 2.5 stars on Google reviews, so I mean I figure they've got to be good.
just kind of knowing both of these guys a little bit. You do have 2 very, very unselfish guys.
Yeah, I cannot even tell you the last time I have seen The Rock.
Collectively, as a unit, like, it might work. It might be a 2.
I mean, a Nick Cage masterpiece. That's a lot. There's a lot in there. Tattoo, Andrew. I'm gonna get since the Lightning won the Stanley Cup. As a Florida man, I have to get a tattoo to commemorate. So I'm gonna go to a bargain basement tattoo shop that I have a coupon for, and hopefully get I'm gonna try and explain to them that I'm an influencer, and that like I'll be able to probably get them business by showing off the tattoo to people, on on the internet or something.
Bring in 2 guys. Okay? I've never seen this situation before. 2 vets who have had success, and they're put in the same room.
Only if you tattoo an expiration date on it.
The rest of the locker room
You gotta have somebody very good to do the line work though on the UPC code. That you can't cheap out on.
bullshit pretty quick. Like, oh,
Because then you just go in and use the self checkout. I mean that I would get like on the palm of my hand to to do it on the slide, like just slide my hand over the thing. No, there'll be no tattoos on myself. That's nope. I mean, I've seen like I follow. I mean, I have no tattoos, but I follow the tattoos subreddit on Reddit because I do. I mean, some of them I do like looking at, and there was one. I don't know if it was in that one or if it was in one of the other like things, but there was this. There was a like somebody I'd seen it before that had like an Alice in Wonderland. I think it was Alice, but it was like she was taking like had a hit of acid on her on her tongue, and like half of her was cartoon and half of her was like real, like looking, and it was like super well done. And then they showed a picture of like somebody that went and got like tried to get like the same tattoo done, but like did you see like the person that tried to get it duplicated? Now, I mean, that to me is like probably like your coupon joint. Like, I mean, if you're gonna get a tattoo, I mean, I feel like you gotta put some serious thought into who's gonna do it for you. That's why, I mean, I just, you know, I don't know that I would trust. Like, I trust anybody enough to, you know, to do it. Yeah, I wonder if anybody's hoarded the original Four Loko and is like selling it like on Silk Road or something. That would be interesting if they were. I feel like was it you talking about that or somebody else that like they just let you just tattoo? Yeah, one I saw was like, I mean, I couldn't believe that a human being would let them just like do that to you randomly. Maybe that, yeah, because I was looking through some pictures. I never got to the video. Ugh. I'm not. I don't know. Maybe I'll look forward on Netflix or something. You know what? Maybe I'll look forward tonight. I got very little going on here. Well, yeah, but I mean, what I saw was like not something that, I mean, not something that the guy I don't think would have picked out for himself. I mean, do I have some say in it? Like, if we both go in, you go and say he's gonna have this one. I don't know anything about the. I imagine. I mean, there's a whole lot of. Okay, that's so. Yeah, that's. I mean, I can't remember what the picture was that I saw, but I mean, it was like something. I want to say it was like something like on the waistline. That was. I mean, it was just wholly inappropriate. Like I don't know, like how you would ever, you know, like get naked in front of a person. Like, you know, get naked in front of a person ever again. That's Oh wait, I didn't know that that was Australia, but I saw that that they weren't going to let him be
Why he's no longer the quarterback there. So he comes in
be a
week one.
be a kindergarten teacher.
And they lose to Jacksonville. Since that time, though, they have got it fixed. And Philip
I mean, couldn't they? I mean,
I think that's probably the thing that I would say. Like,
did they just move it from? I mean, first graders can handle it. Kindergartners, you know, maybe not as
Saints, and then he's figured it out.
not as strong.
4-1 here in no time. So I think the Philip Rivers and basically in Indy, they have figured it out. The wild card for me though is Nick Foles going up against Frank Reich, and there probably isn't a coach in football that Nick Foles has a better relationship
I'm not sure how I feel about it though. I mean,
with Reich, and just
really, his appearance shouldn't have any impact
trying to get
if he is
trying to get trained.
qualified and capable to teach. I feel like you could just find a better reason to say like no than the tattoos.
Correctly. His first choice was the Indianapolis Colts. That was his first choice. They chose to sign Philip Rivers instead. Maybe the timing was off for him because he was under contract. Philip Rivers was going to be a free agent. But his first choice would have been, I believe, the Indianapolis Colts. And his second choice,
Well, I mean, will he scare the kids? Do we know?
going up against somebody that you really love.
I mean, maybe give him like. I mean, the kids might. I mean, as long as he's friendly and okay, the eyes doesn't.
Doug Peterson had a lot to do with that.
The eyes don't help anything. The eyes don't help.
There's all kinds of
Now,
Pagano.
regular eyes, suit and tie, and he's friendly, then maybe he's
That's all I gotta say.
he's okay.
Hit this drop. Different quote, but it's still just as good as you know. Do you think that Nick Foles is going to play better or worse because of those emotions of playing against a guy that you respect on the other sideline? Does that like bring out the best
If
in
it
you?
was kind of a hothead person, yeah, if it was a hothead person, like kind of like I was a little bit of a hothead person,
No.
then maybe those emotions would make you play worse.
So it wasn't even like one of his own students that complained about him.
So it was Monday Night Football. Red
Some other kid was having nightmares.
emotions that night. I think he would tell you. Nick Foles is not that kind of quarterback. He's more reserved. He's a little bit more calm. I think his style of play would lead him to have a good game.
What? Hey, whenever you're just going to drop blocks out in the middle of a conversation, let us know.
I don't know.
Bucks are going to win this weekend.
Sounds like Listen, I looked at the Bucks. When everyone was trying to jump off the bandwagon, week one, they're trying to say Bruce Arians can't coach, Tom Brady can't play, Gronk should go back to wrestling. They're going to do fine. That first game against New Orleans for them was their preseason game. They had no offseason. They had how hard it is to go in and learn a new system. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers they're gonna be winning football for a lot. I forget their first tough matchup, but I know I wrote it down that they're gonna be 4-1 by going into week 6.
Oh, thank you. Matt, Adam Gase is an absolute cancer to really good players. I mean, Kenyon Drake, Devontae Parker, Tannehill, Le'Veon, Jamon, you can keep going. Sam Darnold. Yeah, exactly. So is Sam Darnold Joe Montana and he just happens to have Adam Gase as his coach, or what's going on there?
Yeah, it's a tough situation.
I mean, the eyes to me is like what takes it a little bit over the edge. But I mean, if he's been teaching there,
That plays the Jets is always
I don't know.
like on the waiver wire. It could be
I mean,
and they pick
I mean, he wouldn't have made it the first day in Murica. I don't think.
for Adam Gase to get it turned around, unfortunately.
But I would be curious to.
Jets job allegedly is going to be open potentially on Friday morning, maybe on Monday. Would you ever throw your name into the hat and be like, you know what? I do good on the TV. My suits look good. We got that cool New York studio where we all kind of sit at a round table, and we got Bruno Mars, Teddy Bruschi here to the left, and legend Randy Moss here across the table, and Ponders got in the show, and Rex Ryan, legendary. I love my Sundays. You're probably saying, and I get to travel down to Nashville, get COVID, come back to New York. I get to live this life. Have you ever thought about potentially getting into the coaching world?
Listen, coaching's a lot harder than for sure people on TV realize, and it's a lot harder than players realize. So there's a lot that goes into that. So no, I don't think that would be of me to just say, oh, I could be the guy that does that. However, Pat, there are some great
Yeah, that's true too. It'd be good for like an art teacher. You could just sit there and.
people that actually, in my opinion, would be
Yeah, I mean, kids still have to have books, right?
as a offensive coordinator or a defensive coordinator. But specifically, I think, and I'm not just saying this because I'm on your show, and I've said this, check my resume, I've said this 100 times, 100 different ways. Special teams coaches are the most qualified position to then become a head coach. They are the position that deals with game management. They deal with the entire roster management. They know the situational football far better than usually.
Yeah, I mean, his nose, I think, still had some.
A guy that maybe is good at just calling plays. So would it be me? No, I don't think it should be me. But just
Still has some space on it. I mean, probably Taint's not done yet.
on offense or defense is part of the reason why I think NFL owners get it wrong when they do the hiring of their coaching staff sometimes.
Hey, amen. Couldn't say it better myself. Ladies and gentlemen, you can see him on ESPN on Sunday. I really do enjoy your show. And every day that passes, Brewski does look more and more like Bruno Mars, which is not a bad thing. He looks unbelievable. I love the give and take you guys have on there and the information. I set a lot of bets off of the things that you guys say, and every once in a while I will text you and say what you just said was very stupid, but normally it's very, very smart. Ladies and gentlemen, Matt has
Yeah.
no COVID, pal. All right, we got to get to a break.
Probably probably everything like sleeve in like on his body is just white, untouched. That would be like that would be the funnier thing. I mean, I know it's not, but it would be hilarious if like neck, all the way to head was all done. You get full sleeves, but chest, legs, keep all that clean. Keep all that clean. That's maybe that's how I go about it.
You know what? It ain't on me, all right?
Stay focused too, by the way, when you're about to ask a question.
Oh, I know, that is on me. God, that guy is so much cooler than that loser Dan Orlovsky.
Oh my God. 33 minutes into the second hour here. I don't know why you're listening. We'll get some phone calls on the other side. Like the 1-888 Mad Dog. It's the Matt Magazine Show Wednesday, September 30th. Big thanks to Matt Hassman. I love that man. Cheers.
I mean, that's just like rule number one. Like, you don't tattoo somebody's name on you, unless it's your kid.
I was told by Del Curry, Scottie Pippen struggles on golfers. Right? I was told at that thing that I'm going
Yeah.
match play heads up one-on-one Scottie Pippen. So we decide, like, okay, we're gonna have a couple drinks, stay at the casino a little longer than we should.
Representing the NFL out of the Shoeless Golf Club of America, Pat McAfee. His opponent, representing the NBA, Scottie Pippen.
You know what I mean? This guy's got 6 rings. He's a fucking Hall of Famer. But today he's gonna play against me. And then I start seeing Scottie hit some shots that are just like starting to come together, and I'm like, wait a fucking minute. I think I was lying to you. You were lying to me, sir. You think Scottie Pippen is a terrible golfer. I'm Scottie fucking Pippen. Going in the back 9, I think I was down 1. Like, we were battling, but I started making putts. And Scottie Pippen went ahead and got real hot. I mean, real fucking hot. I was down 3 with 7 left, and I looked right in the camera. And I go,
Did she in fact go with that, or no?
Scottie Pippen
Because then if they get back together,
fucking dunks it. Fucking boom, bang, and then walks up to the green, gets the ball, cameras on him, and he goes, Pippen ain't easy. I was fucking demoralized. Pippen ain't easy. By the way, best he's ever performed at golf, because I'm around, better teammate than Jordan. Oh yeah, I told Dell, I was like, Dell, what the fuck you lying to me? He was like, well, I saw it yesterday, he was not great.
a class is only 4 weeks long.
He
Was that some? Was it what, I mean, what class is only 4 weeks long?
Talk about a shotgun beer after you beat me. I said, I like teach them how to do it. Yeah, well, whatever. Let's go. Yeah, so you're gonna go here, and then you're gonna open and flip up. Does that make sense? Congrats on winning the NBA a couple times. And being an incredible home. Cheers, sir. Hey. Hey.
I can't. I don't even have a funny retort to that. I wish I did, but I do not. That's a good one, Andrew. That's a good one. I know. I mean, I know he does that on the side. Do you consider that your profession?
I know, guy that just yelled in my ear. Take it easy.
Goodness gracious.
Jesus. We know. Relax. I mean, we appreciate you counting us down for sure every single time. You do a great job. And maybe I was sprinting through the office to get back here on time. And I tried to roll a serious poker there, but we was a half a second. Take it now. Go.
Yours, or else how are you supposed to know?
What's his name? Is it Bob? What's his name?
What is Colin?
Colin. Colin, we appreciate what you do, pal. But Jesus Christ, give me a minute, maybe 10 seconds there.
Good God, calm down.
Colin, though, Colin's on top of it, which we have to appreciate and respect. For those that don't know, and by the way, you just listened to 30 seconds there of every single time we have somebody in New York, and then we come back live. And we appreciate Colin, Bob, Joel, I believe, all these, they're just in our ears, right? So we never met these people, they just show up in our ears, count us back in. Colin was not happy that we did not hit the mark exactly there. Well, now that we're calling Colin out, I don't know.
I haven't heard him since. It's real quiet now.
Colin, no. Colin should be back. Colin deserves everything. Same guy.
There we go.
Let's not all good on our end. No, I'm joking. Colin, we appreciate you. And I understand it's not to see you once this time the best show we can possibly have, and I appreciate that.
Yes.
What if I was about to cough or something and just sneeze? I mean, I didn't, by the way, because I had got COVID. Let's get this info call, shall we? Let's go to Michael down there in Texas. What's going on, Michael?
All right.
Not too shabby. We just got chewed out by Colin. And
You found yourself any other weird meets to get involved with, Andrew?
Yeah, Michael, I like that. I'll tell you what, the Josh Rosen hype machine is a big one.
All right, I'm gonna get some more water. I'll be right back.
Rosen one as a person.
We'll run this for a little bit longer.
There isn't one single person that has ever been on an NFL team like Josh Rosen who's come out and said, like, hey, he's really good, he deserves a shot. And that is, by the way, maybe the advertisers haven't been good, or maybe they do it quietly, but nobody in the NFL has said, hey, this guy's good. UCLA, Jimmy scouting guys, Cardinals, whatever they say. But nobody has ever been a team that has come out and said, you know what, Josh Rosen guys get screwed, okay? Easy victory of circumstances. What a great job. He's had a draft another quarterback to get him out of town. But nobody has come out and said he's been a victim of circumstances, aside from media members who have said that he deserves another shot, he deserves another shot, he deserves another shot. So I don't know anything about Josh Rosen. I've never been on a team with him. I've never met him personally. I would assume that I'd like him as a person just from some of the stories that I've seen kind of linger out, the legendary stories that linger out. But it is alarming to me that you've heard zero of his teammates come out and say that this guy deserves a shot. So, and maybe they're not doing it because the media says it, but it does feel like everybody's gone. We haven't really heard much chatter about him being, the next thing for football.
Yeah, and you would think, like obviously Arizona would have kept him if they invested a first round pick if they thought he was worth anything, and then in Miami. He got a shot.
He played 3 games. He stunk.
Oh, dude, Gumpy. Okay, so that's our Canadian friend Gumpy. He is a diehard Dolphins fan somehow. You got a chance to watch the Rosen one, and you said he stunk, but did everybody stink at that time in Miami?
Yes.
Fitzmagic didn't stink at the end of the year.
Well, it's magic. Yeah, he had that hour.
The whole thing.
But I do think we should take into account that when it's only the media talking about something, and you never hear like teammates or coaches talking about it, that means a lot to me personally. As somebody who has been in the locker room, and you hear people that are back for people and everything like that. You don't really hear that with the Rosen. And I don't know if it just kind of gets drowned out by all the media hyping it that there needs to be a Rosen move or whatever. But I haven't heard anybody talk about it.
Well, how many people went to his birthday party? That's all I want to talk about.
Not a lot.
I was super lucky. The guy had a hot tub in his dorm room.
But yeah, how one else? No one else.
I'm assuming he's very
He
well
needed
liked.
that to have friends.
Yeah, no one else was in the jacuzzi.
Hey, what are we gonna do? He's a loser. Listen, if a guy has a hot tub in his dorm room, I would assume I would want to be friends with that guy. Just because if that's one of the decisions he's making, think about other decisions. You know what I mean? Well, we don't know that. Now in football, nobody's come out and said that he is a good decision. So I don't think we know enough about the Rosen one aside from the media people saying that he deserves another chance. You don't hear a lot of teammates or anything else.
No, and at this point, I mean, is anyone even gonna? Is he gonna get a realistic shot to start?
Dwayne Johnson.
There you go.
You see the Rosen one of Dwayne Johnson. That's really his destiny.
By the way, maybe it's comeback to it too. PJ Walker is down there. Well, yeah, they're going to sign back to the Carolina Panthers. Maybe the Rosen one will get an opportunity in the squad. Maybe Wade Clark gets called back up, gets another opportunity. But I do think he is one of the Let's go to Luke in Los Angeles. Luke, what's going on? How's the traffic, by the way? Is there traffic in Los Angeles? Because nobody's allowed out of the house in California, right?
Yeah, it's funny you asked that. They just are voting about extending street sweeping regulations or not, and the city is voting to not do it potentially because they're losing like $100 million in parking tickets.
Hey, good luck over there. Hey, the weather's great. The weather's great. Keep that in mind.
We're on fire, but outside of that, I suppose it's great.
T's and P's, stay safe.
Yeah,
Everybody over in Los Angeles. I have some friends that
I didn't watch him enough to have.
but everybody else, we appreciate what you got going on. Stay safe, please. We talked to Pereira yesterday. The trees are getting cut down, potentially on fire, so real problem.
Like, I didn't watch him that much.
Well, first off, I am myself
I mean,
from COVID, and I gotta say, like, I feel like it's gonna be.
while I get that he's good, I mean he's just he's no Guy Fieri. He doesn't have that pizzazz. That like a Guy Fieri has.
Technically, I guess categorically obese is not obvious. I mean, we just go by BMI. Man, if those guys are gonna get the long version of it, it's gonna take them so long to get back into action.
Sorry.
I can't even keep a straight face on that.
I mean,
Nothing wrong with Guy Fieri, but he and Anthony Bourdain are, I think, maybe a little bit different people.
I guess there is different strains that people get. Like Luke obviously got a tough one. Very sorry for Luke.
No, I mean I shouldn't be disparaging Guy Fieri because he does some good things. It's just different types of
Then there's people that come out and say they have no symptoms.
different types of food reporting, I guess, sort of. I mean, food journalism.
That will, the lungs, by the way, pretty massive part of a professional athlete,
You know,
including football
what works for one may not work for another.
too, right?
So isn't that like if any of those offensive linemen have asthma, it's gonna
It was, I mean, it was sad though.
I would like to talk about. I think I was asthmatic and never got it.
I'm dying.
I
You
know.
can totally die.
Well, now's not the time whenever I'm just getting my.
And there is nothing wrong with using Cheetos.
I think I had asthma. They're like, what's the doctor's script? I'm like,
Never been.
it's undiagnosed, dude. I'm the doctor. I'm tough.
Those fresh air things are awesome too. Just a nice breath of fresh air.
Oh, I know. I had friends that had them. I was so jealous.
Fresh air.
They come out and they're like,
Nebulizer. Albuterol. There it is. I do, yeah.
documentary.
Yes, documented.
You gotta watch yourself with this COVID because I've heard the asthma people really get it.
Well, that's why when I had my scare earlier, many months ago, I
Andrew, I don't
You did quarantine.
think so.
I did just to be safe. Didn't have it. But
And you got tested. And you always. I think what is it? The smell and taste thing.
That's very
Yeah.
And I have some friends, by the way, who are assholes that got COVID.
What did you do, Jade?
Tasted, smelled,
What did you do? It had to have been something terrible. Now that's the one thing. Like I don't see him as like a particularly friendly human being. You know, like I kind of feel like he wants stuff like his way, and if it's not his way, then he's going to be pissed about it.
Hey Pat, how you doing? Thanks for having me.
Oh, no problem. Thanks for calling in.
Yeah, but I'm just calling because I mean the Jets are an absolutely awful team, and we've been talking a lot about postponing games. I was wondering, should the Jets postpone?
Well, I mean, one should not bedazzle jeans, really. I mean, you bedazzle the belt to accentuate the jeans, not the jeans itself. I mean, that's a rookie, a rookie mistake. Well, okay, I can see where that could.
The NFL just have to rule them as a completely defeated team, awarding them pick number 1.
That could definitely agitate, in some fashion. I can see that. I can see that.
And maybe something we will see with how bad these Jets are as a real possibility. Because let's say they win one game, let's say they win tomorrow. Okay,
Stop what?
well, the team's probably not going to be good. You lose a couple more games, he wins another one. Okay, then you lose a couple more games, he wins another one. I think 3-win team, 2-win, 3-win team, number one overall pick this year with how bad some teams have been. It's very difficult.
Yeah,
That's why you got to give credit.
I don't know.
As well as a bit of a trade.
Whatever. I mean, I don't know if we have cooking aficionados here, but whatever happened to Emeril Lagasse? I feel like that dude has like fallen off the face of the earth. He used to be on everything.
Next level. It's very hard to lose every single game, but if anybody can do it this year, a lot of people say it's the Jets. But I think to win a game sporadically, keep Gase around, and then after the season, they have to be like, oh, we'll give Gase one more shot with this, and then you roll the dice of him ruining somebody else's career after Tannehill is dead and Sam Darnold seems to be dead. Do you roll the dice one more time with the top two? They can do it again.
Speaking of the Jets and Adam Gase, and Hasselbeck brought up a good point. And
The first.
why is it that these OCs who fail somewhere, they just get recycled as an OC some other place? Like they never take a shot on a new offense coordinator. Like Chan Gailey in Miami. I mean, sure, he's
The first thing that pops up is like, what happened to Emeril Lagasse?
He's been there, done that, so he knows how to put together.
Of course, I don't know like when this is from. July.
How to run meetings, like all those things. That's why I think like former general managers get no shot general managers.
Jade, I mean, you shouldn't have been on his show.
All that stuff. Head coaches who have been head coaches before, they understand how they got to be the CEO of the business, whether it's planning travel and everything like that. Everything that gets added to the workload whenever you become a head coach or a GM or an offense coordinator. Some people have lived through it before, so I assume some people who are hiring are like, okay, let's get somebody who at least knows what the job is calling for. Even if they haven't had success, they've had the success in dealing with all the other bullshit. Now, when you think about it, though, McVay, Cliff Kingsbury, Stefanski, Zach Taylor over there, LaFleur, there has been an uptick because of Sean McVay in younger DMs getting the opportunity, but who has been able to handle all the off-field shit is probably the biggest question mark when it comes to that. I don't like to recycle.
devil, you know.
Exactly.
Devil, you know.
Instead of the
No, you still actually got to eat it after you harassed him on his jeans.
no, like devil was problem.
The devil you know is better than the devil you don't.
Well, yeah, and also along those lines, it's better for everybody to assume you're stupid than to open your mouth and confirm that you're dumb.
Yes.
Like I asked out of you and me. Well, that's assuming things, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you missed the entire first half of that. Wasn't bad. Let's go to Pepe in New Mexico. What's going on, Pepe?
¿Qué onda, Paco? ¿Cómo estás, mi amigo?
Yeah. You?
I'm doing good, friend. I have a public service announcement and a quick question for you. So you have said this is the dumbest show there is, but au contraire, this show is changing lives from truckers, first responders, military service people. Chris Long said that he was fun when he called you, and Aaron Rodgers, even the ghost, said that he's looking forward for these weekly participations. So Mad Dog fan, because the McAfee Mafia is not going on anywhere.
No! We, and all the other languages you use there in the middle of that thing, we appreciate the hell out of you, Pepe.
I do love a carnitas. I do love a carnitas.
COVID-19 in the NFL. Let's say the NFL does an NFL bubble. You you were asked to go, what would be your survival kit? I mean, vitamins, porn magazine, books, and...
Great question, Pepe. And I don't even know if porn magazines exist. I don't know. The page gets sticky. For me, I think the big thing would be, the vitamin. I would have to get it in there, especially if it's going to be locked down. I think you would see me going in with a rather large bag, maybe with 2 bags, I think. I think for me, that would really all be it, because you have internet in there, I assume, so you'd be able to keep in contact. I would like to obviously be able to hang out with my wife at some point, so I think that would have to be somewhere in there. I'd like to be able to see her, you know, maybe actually, she's small, but maybe I roll in vitamins in one bag, okay, salmon in the other, and then I'm Johnny Depp through the airport with a black bed of
Interesting.
maybe, just for fun, the Sam on the rolls. Oh, yeah. And so there's like, whoops. And so I go, what the? So I have to have that interaction with her. Like, oh, I'm so sorry. There's a log that was bumped up and thrown out of there. That'd be fun. But I think that, those would be the only two. If the NFL goes into a bubble, though, that would be the largest bubble ever created. That would be a city created in the desert that they would have to just make, which isn't a bad idea, by the way. What's up? Well, do you want to get into that? There's an
Okay.
about aliens and stuff, and I never know what was going to monopoly on talking about aliens and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, some of them. I mean, I'm like, well, that doesn't look bad. Then others, I'm like, okay, that looks a little gross and weird.
No, comments on Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan's against it. Which, by the way, I've listened to a lot of Joe Rogan's aliens talking. That was art. I appreciate what they're doing. Yeah, YouTube, there's all the Joe Rogan.
I mean, I don't. There's a whole bunch of it I don't think I could do. I would just be. I would be hungry that day. I would just be hungry. I mean, I believe you. There's something like getting over the hump mentally, I think. You know, because I'm still not even particularly a fan of like blood sausage. How do you get her to do that?
I saw one last night, I'm pretty sure. I saw.
See, you're making a mock.
No, I'm not. Can I fucking explain?
Just shut up.
Before the guard dog lemmings jump in here, can I just? We love aliens, don't we? I mean, I saw a shooting star. When's the last time you seen a star with an engine that could go that fast?
I mean, bingo. Okay, so I'll tell you what, you kind of just made a mockery of the whole thing, which is why YouTube says when all that.
Well, that's I mean, she's pretty famous. To be able to make that call and be like, listen, you're going to be giving this grandmother a cake, and for her to be like, okay. I mean, it's almost mafia-ish, kind of. Oh, so well, I mean, the casinos are like mafia sort of anyway. So that, I mean, I guess that makes sense. So I just need to start gambling like very heavily in some casino, and I can get them to bring to get Giada de la Rentas. Well, I mean, you got to know the right people in Vegas. I mean, it just kind of sounds mobbish. I mean, it's, you know, like if she happened to be in Las Vegas at the time, somebody went to her room and was like, you know, you're gonna do a favor for us, and she's like, why would I do that? And they're like, you know, because you like your pretty legs the way they are, and she was like, okay. Where is the lovely grandmother?
Wednesday, September 30th, 2020.
Look, I don't understand the whole legal gambling thing. I've been gambling illegally my whole life. I don't get what you mean by being responsible. Illegal gambling is done. It stinks. Legal gambling is the greatest thing
Yeah. See, I mean, I don't do well around famous people. Like I probably wouldn't even. I wouldn't even say anything. I wouldn't even say anything to him. More than likely, you know, like if he was. I mean, since we're not even like, you know, shaking hands anymore, you know, like, you know, fist bump and say hi and then run away.
I mean, this truly is the greatest sports gambling app out there.
He's right about the banking. It is the greatest, but you really don't understand the bets that this sports book has. They have in-game bets. They have in-game parlays. And he said it, but I'm going to say it again. The odds on this place are the best. And once you download FanDuel Sportsbook, we're going to take all of their money. All of their money. Right? Right? Right?
I mean, listen. I mean, Florida. I mean, again, Florida's open back up. So, I mean, we're ready to do whatever business is to be done. And I mean, I don't know how strapped for cash he is. I saw him one time when I worked at the pro shop. Now the assistant manager I had was like an unapologetic Dolphins fanboy. I mean, well, she was a fan lady. Like she had no shame, no shame. Like if she saw Dan Marino walk into a bathroom, she would either there's a good chance that she would like slip into the bathroom to talk to him, or just stand outside and wait for him to come out. Like she didn't care. Only person I had the nerve to ask for an autograph was Matt Turk, and I'm not even sure why I even did that. I may have been, you know, on something, we'll say. Well, I mean, if you want to talk about autographs, I mean, Andrew's the one to talk to for that. Yes, I asked the punter Matt Turk for his autograph. I got it. I still have it somewhere on a little mini helmet. It says Matt Turk, God bless. Yeah, I was like, Mr. Turk. Now they told us not to hassle you guys. But, you know, I'm a pretty big fan. I was wondering if I could trouble you for your autograph. And he's like, sure. I mean, how many Matt Turk autographs? I mean, I'd have to have it, you know, PSA DNA. But how many of those do you think are floating around? I mean, that does make those Panini VIP parties nice, where you don't really have to, you know. I mean, at least the ones that I went to, like, you know, they just give you the autograph pictures already, and then if you wanted to go stand in line to, you know, shake their hand and move on or whatever, then you could. See, I am full of shame. Completely overloaded with it. Well, I mean, whatever works. I'm trying to think if there's anybody else that like I openly was like, oh my god, hey. Oh, what's the guy's name? Matt Stoney. Famous in certain circles. I randomly saw him at one of those Panini parties, and I was like, bro, you're Matt Stoney, aren't you? And he was like, yep. And I was like, well, what are you doing here? You know, like a ding dong. And he told me, and I was like, can I get a picture? And he's like, yeah. He was super nice. Was that the one that I saw him? I can't remember. I can't remember what. Did I go to it? I thought that I feel like Chicago. I feel it was Chicago. I don't know. At the time, like Panini was talking about making like cards for like the professional eaters, whether they ever did or not, I don't know. So they invited him to come. I used to subscribe. I mean, I don't. Well, I think I'm still subscribed to his YouTube channel. I just don't. I don't go down that rabbit hole too often anymore. But I mean, he's a world record holder in many various things. All right, anybody interested in anything? I mean, the closest thing we've got to funness is probably that Contenders Optic Football one box random divisions. Got 4 left in that. 8 left in this Optic filler. 28 in the next Crown Royals. Still no hit no Prime Silo in or no silhouette at all, even for that matter. Yep, no silhouettes at all. Oh, very nice, easy. How was it? Joel Hansen. There used to be another guy that I watched quite a bit of. What was his name? Furious Pete. I don't know if he's still in the game, but he would go and do some fun stuff. Because he's actually like a bodybuilder too. Like he's like super ripped, but beard meets food. I don't know that one. Well, Furious Pete is still alive. He had some like. Oh, there was another guy. Oh my god, I'll never remember his name, but he would. He was like a little bit creepy, but he would drink. Like he would. I mean, mostly drink. Like just like stupid things, like a jug of glue. Like he would just drink that, or like chug like an entire bottle of like whiskey or something. Like it's something. Shoe Nice. Thank my God. Shoe Nice. That now he probably is not. He's probably still not. He can't be alive. All right, I'll check out the bearded guy at some point later on. Oh, you can get a cameo from Shoe Nice too. That's nice. He is apparently, I guess, still alive. I don't. Let me see. $10. $10. I mean, probably not. I mean, he's got 1,600 reviews. So I mean, so at the very least, I mean, he's made himself all right. Almost all 5 stars too. I mean, the problem is I don't think they're letting Americans into New Zealand. I mean, if you want to just, you know, like set up like a TV screen or something, and, you know, put me on, and you know, I can, you know, do it that way. But I wonder if he would do it. I mean, I could chat with him for 99 cents. How does that work? All right. I mean, listen. I could do this all night long, and you know, probably should, but it looks like we're not moving through anything else right now. I have to be up sort of early tomorrow, maybe. But it was lovely today. Got through some. Probably a Bobby Witt Jr. refractor autograph. Well, I don't know. I mean, probably the Bobby Witt refractor autograph out of 2020 Bowman. I mean, the De'Aaron Fox rookie patch auto from Crown Royal was nice too. Both of them will probably make it to the Insta-tweet. I gotta make sure to do that tonight at some point. All right. Well, peace and love, everybody.